Alrighty, everybody. So here's the plan today. I'm not going too crazy. Oh my god, I just realized I turned down the settings so much. That's why. Oh no. Okay. Anyways, so we're not going too crazy today. I've been wanting to play Baldur's Gate for a little bit. I've been playing a little bit in my off time, but I was also kind of interested in doing a honor mode run. That sounded relatively interesting. So the plan is today that we are going to be doing a honor mode run on Baldur's Gate. Now, I don't know how long we'll be able to take it because I religiously reload the finals not the finals, Baldur's Gate pretty frequently. So it's very possible that this run will end very quickly, but I do not know. So we will see once we get there. For now, though, I'm going to remove that camera because that is some of the worst placed camera I've seen. I got this notification while I pressed the button to turn on my PlayStation. You're welcome. I'm really good with timing things. I'm gonna turn on my air conditioner real quick, and I'll have to turn down my mic monitoring a little bit as well. Give me just a second. I'm gonna have to balance some stuff out. Give me 1 moment. We'll let everybody pile in. My air conditioner. I was moving it so it would point towards my computer, so it would cool it down a little bit because Baldur's Gate makes my computer a little warm. Just a moment, everybody. Just a moment. Everything will be situated very soon. Calm down, people. Calm down. It's not that serious. It's not that big a deal. We're fine. All right. Oh my gosh, everybody's already here. We got 1 billion people. Hello. I couldn't find the first redeem. I'm not better than everyone anymore. I'm sorry to hear that, Swedish Nukes. So sad. We're about to get advertisements. I've got air conditioner running, and you cannot hear it. That's good. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. We had our noise reduction on really high, so my mic quality's been really low recently. A subtle hum of the... Okay, there we go. UD, welcome UD. How you guys doing today? Let's get a mandatory, Jarvis, blow up this guy's balls. Okay, I got this. Jarvis, blow up this guy's balls. Oh, it doesn't do anything on the screen. That's my bad. It doesn't do anything unless I'm on the, Jarvis, live! Okay, so we can still do funny things. So yeah, that's mostly the plan for today. Is we're gonna be playing Baldur's Gate. I'm not. We have come full circle. I have found you while you're playing Divinity Original Sin 2. Now you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. The ads are here. Yes, they are. Jarvis, I'll be right back. No, that's not the right one. Haha, I'm not getting ads. Hooray! Also, guys, do you like the sub emote? I'm not an emote. I made a badge for subs. That's a thing now. I made a thing. What do we think? I know you guys were gifted subs, so you guys have subs. So I thought that I might as... What's the badge? It's a shield. It's a copper and wooden shield. It took a little bit to make. It wasn't too bad, but I made it. Yeah. Yeah. Anyways. Jarvis, just chatting. Jarvis, just chatting. I think I can make one for mods, and I was planning on it. Don't worry, I'm going to. I've got an idea. I think I'm going to do like a kind of executioner's axe type thing for the mods. I think that'd be pretty based. But yeah, oh, the bronze thing. Yeah. I made it in Google Slides. That's where it started. Like, I got the base shape from it. And then I feel like I kind of cooked. Let me pull it up in my files. Let me get a full image of it. MS Paint, here we go. MS Paint, hello. Open. We're just gonna open up this, and based off the tier of the subscription, it also adds a thing in front of it as well. So you get like if you add like if you're like a tier 2 subscriber, then you get like a sword on it or whatever. Um, here's what I'll do. I'm just gonna full screen this. Oh, that's kind of obnoxious. Whatever. I guess this works. Oh, it's just so hard to see. Whatever. Let's see. We will go right here, and you guys will see this. It's a little obnoxious. Let me move. Wait, I'm on brushes right now. Hold on. So, yeah. Here we go. I love you, TableBot. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I screwed it up. I broke it. I'm sorry. I broke it. I broke it. Anyways, so yeah. That's what it looks like. That's the thing I made. It's more detailed here. Let me find what it started with, because I was actually really happy with where I was able to take it. Because I'm gonna be honest with you, what we started with was pretty bad. I think I sent an image somewhere, so let me go grab it real quick. How's everybody doing today? I know we haven't started just yet. I'm also still trying to think of exactly how I want to do this run. Because I have a very strong feeling that if I don't think real hard, it's gonna end up very, very poorly. So yeah, this is what it started with. We started with that, and then I turned it into that. What is going on in the PlayStation Store? I do not know. Hold on, let's give this a try. Let's see if the Jarvis bot is... No, we know the Jarvis bot is working. It's fine. I'm gonna tell you what I saw when I opened the PlayStation Store. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm really happy with how we were able to, or how I was able to turn this. Oops, I kind of compressed it a little bit. Oopsie daisy. Who the hell could have texted me at this time of the day? What the hell is going on? But yeah, what do you think, Infinite Oculus? Is that a glow up? Yay or nay? Oh, okay. That guy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Woo! I made shield. Let me pull up the sword as well. I'm gonna show off some things. I'm stalling right now because we're going to play Baldur's Gate. I can promise you that, but we're not playing it yet. I think this is the one that I need. This right. Wait. No, I want this one. There we go. What? Do I want? No, I don't want to make a new one. Okay, fine. I'll just copy this. Sorry, guys. Give me just a sec. Did it?
Edging.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you. That's awesome. That's good. Thank you. Very, very impressive work. Okay, it's just not pasting. That's good. I like that. I don't want you to make a new one. Just add it to the... Ow! I hate this. I hate MS Paint sometimes. It's pretty good, I'll admit. It's actually, it's surprisingly decent, but it's also not that decent sometimes. So, I don't know, man. I don't know what you want from me. Why are you trying to, whatever, Mr. I'll just show you guys the sword that I made. Is it the highest quality thing in the world? No, it's not. But I put some blood, sweat, and tears into it. I thought it looks pretty nice. Hydrate now. You got it. Good input. I feel like, did I miss anything? I forgot to eat dinner, so I'm eating instant noodles. Respect that. Absolutely. Okay, we're doing 10 pull-ups now. I'm glad we're getting the stream started. That's the best part of the stream, is how we've started it. And when I say we've started, I mean we definitely have not started the stream. Okay. I gotta move stuff around now, you scoundrels! You're evil! Bad people. Bad people. Jarvis! Just chatting. Jarvis! Just chatting! Thank you. Oh, now I have to do 50. Great. Great. And we're playing Baldur's Gate 2, so I don't even have an excuse to have, like, to spend time... Whatever, you guys are the worst. I mean, this is what I signed up for, so I guess I can't really be upset, but this is still, like, slightly annoying. I mean, any excuse to do exercise and more of it is always good, right? Like, I'm a big fan of exercise. I think it's nice, honestly. Like, sometimes I skip a little bit in the morning, but I still do a decent amount, so. All right, I'm gonna do your 10 pull-ups, and then I will do the push-ups maybe after. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. Alright, I completely lost at beach volleyball today. Nerd! Alright. I guess I'll just keep this here. I know we'll need it later. And I don't need a mat to do push-ups. I'm gonna give my arms a break. The girl I like turned out to be 22. I'm 15. Don't say your age in the chat. Just like a general thing. You could have just said, and I'm not 22. Or I'm young. Well, I don't know. Let's not say the age in the chat. Jarvis, live! Jarvis, live! Thank you. Child. Swedish Nukes, you are one to talk. You are one to talk. Jesus. Anyways, so, oh wait, no, Swedish Nuke, sorry, I'm crazy, I read your name, my brain did not process it though, I thought you were Shadow, I thought Shadow was the one who said that, and I was like, there's no way Shadow is saying that, but I read your name too, I have no idea. I'm sorry, Swedish Nukes, I completely apologize, I'm stupid. Crazy, I was crazy, me too. So, I might do, I mean, I think I'll probably do custom, if I'm being honest. But I'm not certain how I want to do it. I'm pretty confident that I want to play Barbarian, and what is Baldur's Gate? It's like D&D if it were a video game. I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, it's, also, I turned down my settings a lot, so my computer would actually, like, properly run the game. Oh my god, my GPU is still at 89 Celsius. I'm trying to make it not that temperature. I put the game on the lowest possible settings. I also don't know D&D. I work for the government. Okay. It's basically, it's a turn-based fighter with a story involved. Which one? You'll never know. It's true. All government. I guess what are we interested in seeing? Because I could totally go 89 Celsius. Nah, that's pretty normal. That's on the high end. It shouldn't, it realistically should be more around like 85 or 80. If you can get it lower than that. I don't have the best cooling. I need to have some kind of liquid cooling for my computer because that's the only problem I'm having. Other than my CPU is kind of maxing out. My GPU definitely could be cooler, and I'm sure my CPU could be too, so I need some liquid cooling. Other than that, though, it's not too bad. Oh no, computer parts are like, my GPU rests at 60 Celsius when I'm doing things, pretty much. It just, things run hot on computers sometimes if your computer isn't properly cooled, and mine probably isn't. By my name, you can assume the Swedish one, but, and it is, but not directly. That's great. I don't know what that means. Sick. Let's see. So, tieflings get fire resistance, and which ones get yeah, and Zariel tieflings, they get a bunch of free smites, which is pretty good. Luke, yo, how you doing? Do you work for the EU? No. Are we doing a guessing game to see which government Swedish Nukes works for? And don't worry, I will do the push-ups. I'm just not doing them yet. I will once I figure out what class and race I want to do. I don't think I want to do Drow. The only benefit would be I think I get the darkness spell later. Human is extremely mid. I could absolutely care less. Gith Yankee is honestly probably the best bet because I get proficiency in so many skills. Keep guessing. I'm gonna play 60 parsecs while I watch because I'm addicted to dopamine. I respect that. Here, let's put up some Subway servers. What is this game? You don't know this game either? This is Baldur's Gate. Oh, it's a phenomenal game. We're playing on the highest difficulty right now, which means if we lose, the game ends, but I have some ways of probably preventing it mostly. But yeah, we only get one save. I can get easily screwed over by so many things. But yeah, there's like a special Nordic government for all Nordic countries. But yeah, this is Baldur's Gate. It's basically like D&D if it was a video game. That's, I mean, it's about as close as you can get to the accurate description of it. Drow half elf. Okay, so Wood Elf is pretty good, even though they look so dumb. That hair, I mean, that is... Also, I've got the settings really low, so the game doesn't look as good as it should anyway. Nope, it's Sweden. It is incredible. It's a very solid game. I'm doing an honor mode run, though. Okay, so halflings are good because I won't nat one. That's definitely a positive. Gnomes, advantage on all saves are good. Dragonborn, you're funny. Oh man, Dragonborn, it's hilarious. Honestly, half-orc would go kind of crazy, I think. Because you get that free relentless endurance. That would be pretty solid. So right now, for me, it's between, I think I'm definitely going to go Barbarian. I think I go Berserker Barbarian so I can get my extra attacks, throws, and kicks or whatever. And I think the question is between Tiefling, Zariel Tiefling, Githyanki, and Half-Orc, I'm going to say. What sounds the most interesting for everyone? I think Githyanki is the most interesting voice lines if we even get to use them. Because there's a lot of conversations we might not even get to have because we might just fail a check or something. Which I think Githyanki is probably our best bet in terms of proficiencies because we can just pick a proficiency set like Charisma and then be proficient in all of them, and that's a huge advantage throughout the game. While we're waiting, let me look through what things I want to start with. Because I really like Folk Hero, but Animal Handling and Survival is so mediocre. Athletics is going to come up. Survival really won't. Athletics and Intimidation, we probably go Soldier. As much as I love to have like a nice character with a good story. I don't want to get cheated out a bunch of stuff because I didn't pick the right things or whatever. Let's see. Realistically, how much... Okay, one thing I have to check is normally what I do when I play Baldur's Gate is if I'm playing a strength-based class, I dump strength. And you think, why would you dump strength if you're playing a strength-based class? Well, basically, strength potions, you can have them literally all the time. So, let me just check. How much are Hill Giant... How much? I mean, I probably should have done a little more prep before starting the stream, but so it's probably around 300 GP. That's not too bad. That's pricey, but if we can spread out our long rest well, it feels risky though. It feels very risky. I think we go Githyanki. We're gonna have to customize their look as well. And I think in our party we're gonna want to have. Rogue is good because it's super consistent. Give me ideas for a challenge to do in 60 parsecs. You're not allowed to drink water. I think we're definitely gonna want to have a wizard. I asked ChatGPT and it didn't give me any good ideas. Well, that's what you get. I think we're probably gonna want to do Bard, Barbarian, Paladin, and then maybe Cleric. So I think Bard, because we'll get like the cutting words and stuff like that, all of the whatever, the stupid things give us better boost to things we really want to pass. There isn't water in the game. See, then the challenge is doable. The character of Hill Giant Strength is the greatest. Yeah, no. I mean, I agree. I think the Hill Giant Strength potions, they're phenomenal. They're based. The only issue is that, like, because we're playing on honor mode, my only concern, I'm going to conserve my resources like crazy. I'm going to take long rests once every month. The chair of Hill Giant Strength. I know what you're talking about. Well, you can break it and get the arm. Yeah, I mean, that's a free permanent Hill Giant Strength if you're looking to use a club as your weapon. I completely forgot about that, though. Thank you for reminding me. It's going to be a while till we get there. Highly doubt we'll get there this stream. But I think Swedish Nukes... chair. Swedish Nukes, I'm curious. What are your thoughts? What do you think a good party composition will be? Because I think I'm going to go Githyanki. I think Barbarian it almost feels like a must, because I think we need somebody, one, who's good at pushing, can do a lot of damage, and can tank a lot of damage. I think that's like a good safeguard. I think we do want a bard. Why did I want a bard earlier? There was a reason that I wanted a bard that I thought was a good one, but I can't remember what it is currently. Honestly, I don't remember. I remember bard being a good idea in my mind, but I don't remember why anymore. Cleric isn't necessary, but it would be nice to have those spell slots. I guess we could just have Shadowheart in the background casting spells. Cleric could be good for you. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. Oh. I genuinely don't remember. I think Paladin is something I want to grab. There's a specific, which one is it? It is, Oath of the Ancients Paladin is one I really like, because oh, I remember why I wanted to do Bard. I wanted Bard for their, give a free short rest to your entire party ability. It's their, I forget what it's called, but it's the, whatever, Song of Rest. Paladin is a good choice. I think so as well. I mean, in a situation where we need to spend the spell slots, we can. And if we don't, then we just have a consistent damage dealer who can have some big armor or something. Cleric also feels like a good call because they can do a lot of damage, but I'm mostly thinking healing. But I feel like a lot of our healing can also come from Paladin. Barbarian, a lot of healing can just come from drinking potions because we basically get double efficiency on them. I want to have a rogue in the party because picklocking things is super important, but I don't know if we have room for it. I mean, I think realistically a bard can be an excellent picklock. And also bard can heal. Maybe bard is the perfect middle ground between cleric and rogue. And then what else do we take? Because I know bards can heal. They have a bunch of bardic inspirations. They have the short rest ability. It seems very good for our overall sustainability. I guess warlock isn't a horrible option. Sorcerer can go crazy with damage. Because, yeah, we don't really have a spellcaster in the party if we go Barbarian, Bard, and Paladin. We could go Druid with Wild Shape. That's a lot of consistent health. Bards are good jack of all trades. Yeah, if I spec a Bard into picking locks and whatnot, then we'll be fine. And I think that because we won't have the option to re-roll any checks, any particularly important checks, we can always use a Bardic Inspiration. So what's our final one that we're choosing? Warlock doesn't feel like a good option, despite their many spell slots if you short rest a billion times, which I guess you can short rest more if you're using the Bard Song of Rest, so that would be beneficial. Rogue is overly consistent. Fighter and Monk is boring. So I think right now for me it's between Wizard and Cleric. Ooh, actually, I could go... If I go Light Cleric, if I do Light Cleric, it'll basically be a Wizard because they'll have all of the fire spells, including fireballs, and they'll have the option to heal at the same time as a safeguard. So, Barbarian, Bard, Paladin, Cleric, that's a power class party if I had ever seen one. I mean, I feel like we have to be honor mode. I mean, listen, I don't struggle too much with Baldur's Gate normally. I think we just have to be cautious and not get in over our head with our choices. But I think that seems like a good idea for now. If anybody has any suggestions, I'd love to hear them. Honestly, we could just go. I mean, I want to have some charisma. I want to have some decent charisma. How many points do I have left? 5? That's so, like, kind of mediocre. And obviously, oh, well, but we won't. We could die in the first area because we don't have a high enough strength. We can change up our strength score later. Let's start with the high strength score for now. I guess it doesn't really matter how we do it necessarily. 17. I guess the difference between 17. Answer, while I don't work for the state directly, I do work for a local I'm having a stroke. Municipality. I have worked for the state before. I technically was a government employee. So that's the end of that statement. It's not like it was not particularly wowing, I'll let you know. I'm gonna pick I've made this character before, and because I thought they looked really cool, I'm going to make them a second time. Wow, they added more tattoos, I think, since I last played. I'm paid 7 USD an hour. Now, I might be crazy, but when I hear 7 USD an hour, I'm gonna be honest, that doesn't sound like a ton, but I live in the US, so I could absolutely be wrong. Is 7 USD an hour a lot? Or can it be? Hold on, I have to respond to this real quick. I make 7 USD an hour, but that's with tips. Do you get tips as well? This is, I think, my favorite hairstyle in the game. I just don't know where it is right now. There we go. I love that hairstyle. It's so great. Go wacky and crazy. Go gray. How did I do it before? Gray with white highlights, I think. Looking absolutely dapper. Oh my god, look at this guy. Oh my god. No, that's not the right color. That's about right. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time on this. Minimum wage in my state without tips is like 10 something, I think. Huh. That is a number that I do not have enough life knowledge to really make a comment on. Which face speaks to me? I think it was this. Which one did I? Oh, I think it was this one. No, this one. Yeah, I think it was that one.
Where to next? Let's.
Hells, be wary.
Hells.
It's opened. I wonder what's back there.
Oh yeah, get a scar, gold tone. Nah, we're gonna go so flesh colored. Oh, you know what it is? Also, everything kind of looks wrong because we are, because I've got. I feel like there's a world where we do one that kind of looks like, there we go. Yeah, everything just looks kind of wrong. I don't get tips. I get paid for playing beach volleyball with my boss and his kids. That's cool. I'm gonna go play Detroit Become Human. Goodbye. Oh, you just said bye. You don't even, not even a good. I can't believe this guy. I can't believe he hates us so much. Jarvis, why does he hate us so much? Jarvis, why does he hate us? Why do none of these faces look right? I swear I used one of them before, but I can't remember which one. I think this is probably the one. They just look so strange. By proxy of being Gith Yankee. Jarvis, drone strike. Jarvis, send the IRS, posture check. I'm posturing. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you, my posture was good before because I'm leaning back. I'm using the full support of the back of my chair. We're fine. We're doing absolutely phenomenal, thank you. Bro, the Android is in the main menu said you played till late last night. I hope you're not tired. 11 p.m. is not late. 11 p.m. is a little late. It's not very late, but it is a little late. Because I don't really stay up past like 9:30, so. But I guess I don't really have a really good, I don't have a really good, I've got a sleep schedule, so. What funny eye color could we do? Purple? Oh, no. Ooh, that was kind of cool. But on the other eye, maybe. Perfectly non-threatening. I think my favorite part about the eye, with that eye, is that it doesn't look threatening even a little bit. Yeah, guys, this is somebody you trust with your life, right? She said that once before, but I played till like 1 a.m. the night before, so it kind of makes sense. But 1 a.m. isn't very late for me. Okay, again, you're not like, not every person is you though. So like, the whole, not everybody's gonna have the exact, yeah, you know what it is? Everything looks weird because I'm playing on such low quality. I think this is normally, I think this is what I went with last time. Hair, facial hair. Oh, I know what I'm missing. No. There we go. That's what I was missing. Oh my God. It looks so weird because the lighting is horrendous. Okay, how, we're still at 89 Celsius, despite the fact that, my God. Totally, I would trust that guy with my life. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's the people who look the least trustworthy that are really the most trustworthy. That's always what they say. Perfect. Yeah. I trust that guy with my life. He looks like a stand-up guy if I ever did see one. Huh. Good job, Automod. Hell yeah. Wait, why did I allow that? Am I stupid? I clicked allow. Jarvis, kill this guy. I clicked allow. Am I stupid? Turn the graphics all the way up and watch your computer explode? Oh. How did my mom call me and then it didn't give me a... My ringer is on. You just heard it. Apparently my mom called me. Yes. That's why you should leave your children in the most destroyed daycare in town. Exactly! Because no one would ever go there. Bro, I clicked deny. Bro, I clicked deny and you clicked allow and it overrid my decision. Let's go! I'm better. Get destroyed, chump. All right, I'm ready to play. Yeah, all right. It looks good to me. Hell yeah. Tab, we're gonna go with Todd. Todd. Okay, bye, y'all. See ya. Have a good one. All right, I just got my dinner sorted. A guardian? Like gloinks! Let's get the weirdest looking guardian possible, please. No. That's not bad. Okay. All right, I think we're going in the right direction. That guy looked like he was covered in dirt. This guy is covered in dirt. Looks like it. You look goofy. You're a drow, apparently? Wow. What am I looking at? White tattoo? Okay. No, that was great. And it all went quiet when you got a text. Did it? Oh, did I break something? That is perfect. Yes, that's my guardian. That's my president right there. If anybody didn't get the reference. Anyways. All right, let's see if my computer lights on fire. It's just playing a video right now, so it should actually be easier for my computer to render, right? Because it's just a video. It's not actually rendering anything. Yeah, there we go. It's dropping down from 70. There we go. I'm dropping down from 80. Okay, time to play some Baldur's Gate honor mode. Why is the game so quiet? Is it quiet for you guys too, or is that just me? I think it's probably just me because I keep my settings at like 0. That's my president right there. God, now I wonder if you can recreate Trump as your guard. Ah, don't even. Oh, apparently we're getting ads. I was gonna skip this anyway. Well, no, I won't skip it. I don't care. I'm just gonna sit here and drink liquids. God, I could totally make... how cursed would that be, though? You're making me want to restart and do that, but I won't. That's really funny. Because I could do the voice acting for it too, even though they're, you know, the Guardian's a voice acted character. I will protect you. I promise you. I used to rule the world. Can't you have love scenes with your Guardian? I think you can. That's never a path I've taken because I've been far more interested in literally anyone else. Well, okay. I'll be honest with you. I say literally anyone else, and I kind of mean it. Definitely not Shadowheart, though. Get her out of here. I can't stand Shadowheart. That's why specifically we will not be having Shadowheart in the party. No matter what you ask, no matter what you want, we're not putting Shadowheart in the party. My current party plan is probably, I'm gonna make Will a bard probably. I'm gonna make Karlak a cleric, no, paladin. I'm gonna make Karlak a paladin. And then, maybe I make Astarion a cleric. I romance Gale as a gnome. That's so funny. It's honestly, I've never played a short race in this game, and I've looked at the stats for it. No one really does. No, that's not true. No, I didn't play a dwarf once. Anyways, no, but it's great. No, it's so funny. The short races, as much as they're not a joke, they feel like one, just because because the gnomes are at least somewhat proportional. The dwarves are so not, and the halflings, don't even get me started on the halflings. Oh, I love gnomes unconditionally. In all fairness, they are a phenomenal class. I mean, you play a barbarian gnome, even though that sounds entirely unpractical, and to some degree it is, because I think it makes your ability to lift things worse. But you play a barbarian gnome, you're great at physical stats on physical saves, and you're a phenomenal at mental saves because you have advantage on them. So that's statistically a +5 to the saves. All right, I'm done watching this. You guys get the idea. The dragons did the dragon things. That's that. I'm gonna go play Baldur's Gate and probably die in the first fight. I played an Oathbreaker Paladin Gnome. Interesting. So I don't like Oathbreaker's Channel Divinity that much. Like, honestly, they don't feel very good. You don't run into too many undead. I guess you do, but you don't. I've never been a big fan of the of Oathbreaker in general. Not to say that it's bad. Druid of the Moon is the only valid thing to play. Yeah, I've heard Moon Druid is really good. Not from Baldur's Gate specifically, but just like in general. I must find my kin. I have to do like funny wizard voice for this guy. So we've got some basic stuff. All right, I'm gonna close this and make sure. Hold on, let me take a moment to make sure I'm closing whatever things I'm not currently using on my computer so it doesn't light on fire. Like why is the EA app open? I don't like that it starts every. Can you why put the menu somewhere else? Cursed Forge, no. Why are we opening you? Put the menu. Thank you. All right, I think that's pretty good. I was too broke to bribe the guy. Who are we bribing? Oh, right. I know what you're talking about.
Best be on my way.
No, I get it. Oh, wait a minute. What did I set my class proficiencies as? Oh, Jesus, am I stupid? What are my class? I don't think I was even paying attention. What are my proficiencies set as? Animal handling! Ah! Ah! Come on, man! Seriously? Animal handling? I guess I've got intimidation. I can change though. I can change those. It's not that big a deal, but that's still like super annoying. I don't think I can change my background though. All right, what are we gonna do? Probably. We could do really any of these, but I think best thing to do right now is probably. Wait, I can only do this once per day, right? Yeah. Let's do charisma. That's the one that's gonna be, I think, the most prominent. Other classes are great too. I've never had more joy than turning into an owlbear, jump from half the map, which does AoE damage, and whack a guy 3 times. That's so valid. Honestly, I kind of forgot what Moon Druid was, but yeah, they're the ones that just have way better summoning abilities, or not summoning, but wild shape abilities. Hold on, we're gonna touch the nursery. Oh, reach towards the pool. Ah! Somehow I end my run right there. Owlbear, best bear. Agreed. Agreed.
Odd. I feel better.
Better. Guys, let's go towards the sphincter. All right, let's go damage the whatever it's called, the stupid brain dog. I'm gonna click on all these because I think if you look at all of these, then you get a thing later. It's really niche. I don't really know why it exists, but you do, I think. Guys, let's get a photo real quick. Hold on, can I move the chair? Wait, is this chair not movable? Oh, it's not. Let's get a drippy photo real quick. Everybody get your photos. Get dripped up. Also, the game is pretty dark. Huh. Too bad we don't have a solution for that. Jarvis! Night vision! Sorry. Jarvis! Activate night vision! Hold on. Jarvis! Activate night vision! Okay, now I swear that's what I set the code up for, but I don't think it's working. Jarvis! Activate night vision! There we go. It's a little too dark. Got it. The amazing thing is I had great gear, so I had like an AC of 28 or something, or stupid. At least then turn into an Albar with a lot of health. Exactly. Well, no, that's why wild shapes are so good, because you get a bunch of temp HP. Something that still confuses me is I don't understand why temp. Okay, I don't understand why whatever it's called. Whenever you take damage, if you have temp HP, you have to still make a concentration save. Because realistically, I think if it's on temp HP, you're not taking real damage. Also, why is it so dark? Is it because this game is not extremely bright? I love the hype went down every try after activating night vision. Well, because maybe Jarvis doesn't like hype, you know? Okay, let's try to get us. Us is the best character. No, I agree. Us is not stupid. So we're gonna do our best to release. Depends on the type of temp HP. I'm pretty sure well, at least in like normal D&D rules, I'm pretty sure all temp HP is like you still make a concentration save.
From this big exposed brain.
Yes.
Realize you're talking to an
Intellective hour. Intellective hours are crazy in normal D&D. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you stunned? Die. You just die. I guess getting stunned isn't too common, but yeah. If it's like a shield, then yeah. But if it's like an adrenaline boost, you should make a concentration check. Yeah, well, what I'm thinking is like, if you have like a spell like False Life or something, which is literally literally a shell of life, and you take, let's say 5 damage and you've got two temp HP left, then you really shouldn't. A pet of Gake scum. Destroy the intellect of our while it's vulnerable. What do you want from me exactly?
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Alright, sounds good to me. I'll do that precisely. Strength check. Oh man, I really wish I had guidance. Here we go. Yeah! First step to getting us. Oh, I can't reload saves, so like it doesn't like if we fail any of the, oh wait, can I load a save? No, I don't think I can. I don't know. I don't think we can really load saves though. So yikes. Now the question is, Spy Fox, do we lobotomize the brain or do we keep it intact? Because I don't.
Strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat.
What they said. Should we lobotomize the brain? What's the check? It doesn't tell me what the check is. Google. I mean, depends on how you argue it though. You can still take a hit and it doesn't injure you. It would interfere with your concentration potentially if someone hits your armor. Well, I mean, honestly, yeah, I guess concentration is just a funny thing. We're going to attempt to mutilate the brain. I've got big money bone. Oh, lobotomy is the way. Good luck to lobotomy, cause it's not looking good. We've got a what, 60% chance of failure or so? No, more than that. Anyways, here we go. Oh no! So we lost us. It's a good thing I don't care much about us. Guys, lobotomy did not work out. That's okay. We're gonna have to learn to accept things. We're skipping this. Goodbye, us. I'm sure we'll have to fight you or something later. You probably would have been really... Oh, okay. We're okay. Goodbye, us. You're just crawling away. That's good. That's great. Bye. Anyways, I gotta brag here for a sec. I had a fight. I had a fight for last D&D session. I timed it out perfectly in the session time. That's phenomenal. I assume the session ended right when the fight ended, because that's honestly quite impressive. How's my computer doing in terms of temperature? It's probably, what, on fire? Ha! 88 Celsius? Ha! That's nothing! God, I should just, like, turn down the settings. Jesus. They are at the lowest possible settings. I literally can't turn it down more. Excellent work. Oh my god, it's low poly Lysel. Honestly, it would be funny if I could turn the game even more low poly. Because that's one of the things like I didn't want to do with this game is like lower the quality. But like, I don't think I really have a choice.
You are no thrall.
We need to figure out where we are.
We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our
We can't
goal.
escape until we know where we are. Until we know how to leave.
We exterminate the imps.
Ah!
We find
Now you're
the
speaking my language,
control
Lysel.
ship. We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
See, one of the reasons why I always, anyways, Godspeed, good sir. I gotta sleep, work tomorrow. May the odds be ever in your favor. Thank you. Thank you. Sleep well, scoundrel. I mean, good friend. I mean, thank you! Goodbye. Goodbye. We're going to destroy these imps now. Be gone, scoundrel. Okay, that one is dead. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say, hi, friend. Don't forget to eat a rat. It's good protein. How dare you? You know what I am gonna do, though? Oh, wait a minute. I don't think you can throw them because they have wings. They just fly back up, don't they? I'm gonna do it anyway. Huzzah! That's not where you were supposed to go. Ah. I guess I'm gonna rage, not because I have to, but because we have unlimited rages right now, because we'll just get it back from the next area. Let's go! Yeah, Lysel! Miss. Ha! Loser! You suck! Ah! It's a good thing I raged, guys, or I might have taken some damage. Yikes. That's, what are you, why did we push me? Lysel! Come on! What are we doing? I didn't mean to do that. Go away. Why? I really thought you'd go further, and I'm actually very surprised you didn't. Goodbye. Okay, they're dead. Lysel, you probably don't have enough range. That's good. Just shoot them. Oh my god, they died. Oh, well, they're hamstrung. They didn't die.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What now? Go ahead, hit me. I'm a barbarian. I rage. Ah! I just realized that there's gonna be a lot of like unfortunate truths I'm gonna have to live with.
Surprisingly adequate in battle.
Surprisingly adequate. Oh my god, Lysel, please. Don't be too kind. I'll get full of myself.
What's inside?
And also one of the benefits of playing Barbarian is we are an absolute loot goblin. So we can I mean, we basically have unlimited storage because we've got a pretty good strength. So we can absolutely devour everything we come across in terms of loot, which I would say is very beneficial in the long term, because it being honor mode, we have a lot less funds to go through. I also think I'm going to take Tavern Brawler as soon as I can, and I'm going to make a throwing build. I'm a really big fan of throwing builds. One, for throwing other enemies at other enemies, but also because I can do basically just pick up like a javelin or something and then toss it at somebody. It's phenomenal. It's amazing. So we're gonna need to keep our eyes out for javelins. I want to get the whatever the spear sparkler, whatever the name is for it. Yeah, we'll want to get, I don't remember which machinery. Thank you. Help! Help me! I'm gonna rob you, Shadowheart. You're lucky. Oh wait, no, you're not lucky. I just don't like you.
The console appears dormant.
Hit it. Yeah, I'm gonna punch it.
Nothing. The console remains dormant.
No, that's not supposed to happen. Shadowheart?
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
Easy.
Don't waste time on Istik. We must go.
Nah, I got this.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I might die for a stranger. Barbarian strength, don't give up. Tear this thing open! Ah! Ah! Why is my room so dark? Oh my god. I'm starting to get like, oh, actually, I've got an idea. If I just open up StreamerBot on one of my screens. Hey. No, that didn't work. I need more ambient light. Give me just a second. Baldur's Gate's way too dark. To work. I got all my stuff. I got the things to make the things work. Oh, this is gonna be like super inconvenient though to actually like reach down here. Ah! Hold on, everybody. Hold on. Hold up. Hold your horses, everybody. everybody. Put your horses. Hold them. Hold all of your horses, please. I'm gonna need some immediate horse holding. Okay. Good. And then I'm just gonna hit one of these, and I'm gonna go boom. I'm gonna turn this over here, and then the light's not directly in my face, but it's making my room brighter. Oh, did my camera shut off? Oh, that's good. That's really good. I really like when cameras shut off. Fix this real quick. That did, like, actually nothing. What is going on? What? Huh? Well, how did that do nothing? My entire room is brighter now. Do I need to do this? Do I need to face it directly at me? Do I need to blind myself? I'm not going to blind myself. This is as much work as I'm putting into it. If it's too dark, I actually just don't care anymore. Real. That's my solution. I just don't care anymore. It's a little better, just not by much. All right. Ah! Back to tearing this thing open. Ah! Ah! I love that that's an option. Just like, nah, I'm gonna do my own thing and just tear it open. I'm shocked? Oh, come on, man. What the hell? I shadow art. What? Huh? What? What? Oh, they got mad. I thought I was fighting Shadow Heart for a moment. I'm like, excuse me, what? I was so confused. Yeah, I'm gonna rage because we've got another whatever pod right here. Grah! Grah! As they say. I can throw this hand axe at you. Get wrecked, chump. You're stupid. 10 damage on that throw. Pretty great. Oh, it's us.
You must be terminated.
Hi, us. Guys, I've got bad news about us. Oh, wow. Well, they're dead. They're super dead. Both of them are dead. Yeah! Bye, us. Us, should we knock us unconscious? I think we probably can. You know, out of respect for us and what they have meant for us, let's... Hold on. I guess let me end Lyzel's turn. Out of respect for us, I'm gonna turn on non-lethal, and I'm gonna beat the living hell out of us with an extremely strong attack. Prepare. I'm gonna do a little preparing. Cost movement, but that's cool. And then... Good night, us. Goodbye. I guess we're gonna leave us unconscious and see if... Well, I mean, they'll probably still hate us later, but... And I'm shocked. Shocking, really. Okay, let's talk to Shadowheart, who decided to not participate in that fight for some reason.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind learned her gratitude is mixed with wariness.
Oh, she's racist!
You're a Gith. Why did you help me?
Curious tone. Why? Because you asked.
And you expect what in return exactly? Gith Yankee aren't given to charity.
Must I want something? You may prove useful in getting off the ship. A decoy in battle, perhaps. No. Must I want something?
That's what your kind does. They take.
Still. You did help
You did help me.
I love
We both
it's...
need all the help we can get. Let's try to get off this thing together.
They gave a lot to Gith, which I really like, because it's not a class that I would naturally pick as my first playthrough. I think I played a Gith my second or third playthrough of Baldur's Gate, and yeah, honestly, I really like all of the different things that they added for Gith, like all of the extra interactions, especially, you know, you've got Shadowheart. Lyzel is a really big one. It's really interesting to see, like, you know, how you and Lyzel's relationship, you know, exists over the course of time. And she treats you automatically way better because you're a Gith, because she's racist, which is great. Love racism in D&D. Only in D&D, to be fair. It's not good anytime else, but it makes for very interesting stories in D&D because you're not actually hurting real people. Yeah, Anyways, I do like what they gave to Gith. I think it makes it a very interesting class. What could the likes of you possibly know of my people? First, you beg for help, then got suspicion on me, and you want to join me? You are an odd one. Come with me then.
One moment.
Hold on, let me suspiciously grab my artifact. Don't mind me. Oh, I gotta turn down the, my lighting for the night vision. Real quick, sorry. I want to make it look nice, and right now it does not look particularly nice. We're going to go right here, and we're going to turn down the brightness, oh no, not the brightness. We're gonna turn down the gamma a little bit, just till it looks like what I'm seeing. Because that's the thing about Twitch. It just does a little bit of... Basically, when you stream something, I don't necessarily know why, but it makes it a little darker than it should be. I'm sure it has something to do with how it processes and whatever. So, Jarvis, deactivate night vision. Jarvis, deactivate night vision. Jarvis, activate night vision. There you go. So, what was that?
It's nothing. Trust me.
All right.
Enough of this chatter. She's right.
Ah, sounds good to me. She said it's nothing. I'll take her word for it. Also, Lizelle doesn't have her whatever. She clearly didn't use her astral knowledge. Use your astral knowledge. All right. One thing that I do want to do is I'm going to do something a little crazy. I'm going to do something a little silly. And the plan is specifically spell book, go over here, and nothing really matters in this upcoming fight, if I'm being honest with you, because it's not one that we really can lose realistically. But what is important is we need to take the command spell. Now, you might be wondering, why are we taking the command spell? It forces a creature to whatever. It's a pretty low save, honestly, because you're giving a wisdom save. So honestly, the chances of them succeeding are pretty decent. So why would you want that? Well, in the upcoming fight, if you are not familiar with the game, there is a guy named Zaurik or whatever. He's a commander, and he's got a cool flaming sword. Which is cool, and I want it. But the only way you get it is by killing him, which won't be possible, or forcing him to drop his weapon. Oh. Oopsie daisy. Oh no. The machine. The machine made them hostile. Gah! Jesus Christ! Barbarian is amazing. Dear God. I mean, I know they're level 1 enemies, but still. One hit them? Oh, you suck. Oh my God, Lizelle. You're cringe. Oh my God! I was so scared for my life there! Shadowheart, miss them with this firebolt! No! I wanted you to miss! I'm not even kidding. No, I'm kidding. I didn't want her to miss. But she didn't, so I guess that's good. Yeah! Cool. Give me your loot. Thanks. I'm looting corpses.
Have to keep going.
As all my homies would attest. That is a good idea. Alright.
Anything of use?
We're gonna try to conserve as much resources as possible, get as much things as possible to sell. I mean, one of the biggest things in this game is straight up just money. The more money you have, the better you are off. You're just more well off. Like, it's not even, like, hands down. Money equals power in Baldur's Gate.
A brain in a jar.
A brain in a jar. So yeah, I'm basically gonna pick up anything that has any inherent value, and I'm gonna sell all of it. Because money is funny. Like, I'll probably, even though I have the key to this chest, I'll probably pick up the chest as well and sell it just because I can. Because I think it'll probably be worth a couple of gold. A couple pennies, if you will. Is that a necklace? Oh, shoot, it's a necklace. I didn't even know that was there.
Another brain.
Oh.
Not now.
We must get to the
go
helm.
to the helm.
Hard not to ask questions. Why do we go to the helm? Shut up. No, don't throw the chest. Pick up the chest. Wonderful. All right. Let's touch the funny little thing. Get our rages back, and let's party. It's party time, gamers. Let's move. I've got a funny little idea. If I cast Bless on myself, or hold on. Let's do this. And then probably what? Cast Bless, I'm gonna think. Hydrate, you got it! hydrated, stacked. I'm gonna give, I'm gonna do a funny little thing. I'm gonna do, I'm gonna do bless. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna throw bless over here. I guess I will keep a healing word on me because that, I mean, could go horribly wrong. Worst case scenario. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cast bless on 1, 2, 3. And then immediately I'm gonna click the restoration pool, and now we have our spell slots back, and haha, screw you game, I'm better. And we're gonna go play. I'm not waiting for your things. I found the body with 28 stab wounds. Didn't want to leave my, wait, hold on.
28 stab. 28
Oh, it just played it. It just played it. It's censoring this. That's great. I didn't know that it would play twice. That's so funny. It just restarts. Connor's really mad, guys. Guys, Connor's having a tough time right now.
28.
Just 28. I'm not even paying attention to the game. By the way, there's a mind flayer talking to us, and they're saying get to the transponder, and we're not gonna get to the transponder because I don't care. Commander Zalk, you should make that a channel point redeem. What? Just 28? Just 28? Is that what you're talking about? Because honestly, maybe. That's funny. 28! You know what? I've got a notes pad open just so I can write things down. I specifically kept it open, so let me do that real quick. Okay. Make it cost 28 points. You are on it today! Takes out notes and take notes and paint instead. S Destroyer, you're crazy. I mean, listen, I like doing funny things as much as the next person, but like that's a little too funny for me. 280, or if 28 is too cheap, nah, 28's fine. Because it's too funny to just go 28. That's it. It's great. I love it. That's awesome. Wait, I just realized that they're resistant to fire. No, wait, they aren't resistant to fire. I remember the basic imps aren't because they're, I don't know, losers or something. Oh my god, they blew up. That's so crazy. Let me pick up all my goop. Give me your garbage. Give me your garbage. Thank you. It's the mind player's turn. How you doing today, S Destroyer? Welcome. It's possible you've
28.
been 28. That's so true. Guys, I took 1 damage. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. Or I'll have your head. Wow, my head. What are you gonna do with that?
Way forward.
Am I close enough? Cool. Okay, imp dead. That's cool. Give me your goop, kid. I've noticed internet is a lot better if you set the language to Russian. In Chromium Monka, probably gonna start learning that. I've noticed internet is a lot better if you set your language to Russian in Chromium Monka. Probably gonna start learning that. Huh? I am beyond lost at that statement. The ads are here. Enjoy, I guess. I probably should have muted them so we were cutscene. Whatever, it's fine. Command drop. Here we go. Good luck to us. Ah, we're only gonna have 1 more shot at that. I guess technically we could go back and touch the whatever. Why is the table bot the same color as me? I don't think I've set a color, so it's actually random. It kind of just does whatever it wants. It doesn't really have a defined color. The Mind Flayer is not winning, that's for sure. But let's see if we can... Come on! Give me the Flaming Sword! 55% chance! Come on! Flaming Sword, give it to me! Yes! Yes!
Well,
it's mine! Give me that sword! Give me that!
of holding.
Give me that. Give me that. Oh, give me that. Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Give me that. Woo! Yeah! Boom! Eat it, loser! Get me out of this stupid place. I'm done. I'm done here. Hell yeah. 28! Do you think the finals can recover? Or it's over? What do you mean? The finals isn't dead. What are you talking about? I'm gonna bulge your gate. I know exactly what the finals needs to recover. 28! No, I don't think the finals is dead. I think the finals is in a better state than we realize. Because a lot of times when you look at the numbers of people playing, a lot of times you look at the Steam numbers, so it looks really low. And I think practically it is, I didn't like a single decision that they took this season. I thought that it was relatively fine. I don't care about player count. Well, I mean, I think what kills a game is lack of player count. I'm bringing that up because you're saying, is the finals over? And I would say the finals is not over until people stop playing it and they can't afford to, until they can't afford to keep the game anymore. So yeah, I would say no, I don't think the finals is over. I think that it's a matter of, like, I guess I'm not paying too much attention to it. The Roblox game Grow a Garden has more active players than Fortnite. Yeah, and I'm sure it's making a bonkers amount of money. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think the finals is dead at all. I think that it's honestly, I would say, in a fine state. But again, like, I guess, I don't know. I'm not too picky about it as long as they keep World Tour playable. And even then, sometimes they make it World Tour really difficult for specifically Dagger, and even then I wasn't, all too bothered by it. So yeah, I really don't know. I don't think it's over though. The creator got married recently, and all the comments and wedding pictures on Instagram were kids asking for free stuff in the game. That's so terrible. I was gonna say funny, but he's a real person, so that's pretty bad. Yeah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, they're a real person, so that's maybe not that funny. Critical Miss, Mind Flayer, you suck. I mean, it's Instagram. Valid. They want free stuff after all. Look, guys, loot. There's loot right here. Loot! Guys, look, it's loot! I don't even know what these are. Mucoid shell? The hell is a mucoid shell? Alright, I'm gonna dash and get over there. Actually, I want to get... You know what? I think it's worth it to try and get extra XP. I'm going to... can I throw a crossbow at them? No, I cannot throw a crossbow at them. Wait, I think I can throw a crossbow at them. I can throw a crossbow at the enemy.
Maybe I should...
The barbarian solution to problems, throw the crossbow. My favorite part is Baldur's Gate is when the Mind Flayer said it's mind playing time and mind flared all over the place. Would be annoying if it was IRL. I mean, true, but it's still annoying that that's what's happening anyway. Like, despite, like, yeah, it's better because it's not like, I know what you mean. It's better because it's not like you don't have children showing up to your wedding and going, can I have free things? But it's still super annoying. Steam is banning a lot of boomer games under Visa MasterCard pressure. You think this game will come under the radar because of... No, it will not. I don't understand what they were thinking with that. Well, I'm sure they were thinking many things. I don't really get it though. But no, this game will not face any pressure. I can absolutely guarantee it. I don't know much about the whole Steam debacle with MasterCard and whatnot, but that does seem interesting. Oh no, some more enemies have spawned in. That Mind Flayer is screwed. I'm going to connect the transponder. Oh my god, they're yelling at me. The Cambion. No. Yeah, you've said that before. I just want to make sure I'm collecting all of the garbage and gunk and goop. Is that a chest up there? Is that loot? Is this loot? I don't know. Rob said he would like to run the finals for over 20 years. I think they've already planned 10 seasons ahead. Yeah, I mean, I think the numbers on the game, from what I know, are looking good, at least from the Xbox area. So, yeah. So I think at least in that front, it's looking pretty decent. I don't know about. Yeah, I think it's fine though. I mean, you never really know though with games necessarily. So, but yeah, I'm gonna go touch the transponder. All right, that's that. I have no idea when my PlayStation thinks I play Gooner games.
You've made it in time.
I could think of a reason. No, I'm just kidding. I think I skipped the entire cutscene. Which is fine. I will be right back. Jarvis, I'll be right back. Hold on. Jarvis, I'll be right back. Thank you. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you, Jarvis. Thank you, Jarvis. Actually, we got a cutscene. I'll just let you guys watch that. More.
As you wake, the tadpole squirms in your skull.
Oh my god, sorry. For a moment, I thought the cutscene was still running, and I was like, ain't no way. Ain't no way that cutscene is still running, but it's not. So wait, what? Let me catch up real quick. Most played games are Subnautica. Subnautica blows here in Minecraft. Minecraft is a pretty touchy one, though. No way the default PlayStation store is hentai. I've never owned consoles. Switch store does, too. Which is insane because Nintendo is the most family-friendly company I've ever seen. I don't know. I mean, murdering families and suing anyone who walks doesn't seem particularly family-friendly, but I know what you mean. Default Switch store has 8-year-olds play their Goo Goo Gaga games, have hentai on the front page. Chuds and Gooners need to have a civil war already. The two groups have allied for too long, but clearly are irreconcilable. Why can't I read words? I'm just gonna give up on that one. Differences, as I said, at E3 like 20 years ago, Mario will never start shooting honkers. The problem with Gunnar stuff is you cannot actually filter it. It's a quote from E3 2003. Steam will only filter that if you can turn off basically all mature stuff. That means literally everything, including jokes, etc. Yeah. No, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I mean, also, Jarvis, deactivate night vision. Jarvis, deactivate night vision. Thank you. I really don't think it's that big of a problem. I like at a certain point, like, it's like if if it's a big deal to you, like I've seen comments that are like, I can't believe this stuff is on Steam. Children are here. It's like, yeah, okay, there's a button that turns it off. Like, it's not that big a deal, guys. Depends on what side, which is doing the censoring. Yeah, no, I mean, at a certain point, it's like, guys, it's whatever. It's somebody's fantasy fetish. I don't really care. If it's not, it's one of those things where, like, if you don't buy it and you don't look at it, who cares? I don't care. You buy it, good for you. You play something that you want, that's great. You don't want it, stop complaining about it. It's not a big deal. Just because it ends up in your recommended doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Just look away. Say you don't want to see it anymore. Almost every platform has a button that goes, I don't like this. I go, all right, cool. And then they don't suggest it to you anymore. It's like, okay. There's an actual reason why Nintendo is suing everything that exists on Earth, but I'm too lazy to explain. It's because precedent or something, like they, whatever, or sexualness, yeah. Steam just needs to put a better filter for specifically any visual nudity, probably. They make actual pornos on, the PSP. What? PlayStation Store, I don't know what it's called. Yeah, the Gunner stuff didn't come out of PlayStation originally, but pre-online store stuff was segmented market. The PlayStation Portable had its own disc that people made movies for. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Check myself for injuries. Let's continue playing the game. Like, Seren Kagura wasn't always on your
But it'll
front
all be
page.
for nothing if you don't find help soon. The tadpole is a death sentence, and the clock is ticking. You need a cure.
And Sony was like, all right, pop off, I guess. What? I don't know what you're talking about. We're like a centimeter away from leveling up, aren't we? Just entered turn-based mode. Okay, well, it's the environment's turn now. That's good. Exit turn-based mode. Right here. Okay, we are literally 19 XP from leveling up. Let's go. Let's go talk to Shadowheart. We'll probably level up. I learned this from Scott Wolf's video. It's some anti-porn game, porn group from Australia doing all this. I want to know is what do they think about OnlyFans? Why do people pay for OnlyFans? Like, you know, Google's free, right? I think it's probably like the I don't know, like almost like the specificness, maybe like the connection, the fact that you could actually like contact them or something. I don't know, man. It's weird. Maybe it's because they like being able to support someone. I really don't know. Just Google boobs. Yeah, that's true. Wake her. That's really valid.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship.
I love how low quality everything is. The funny thing is that it doesn't even actually matter. I set everything to such low quality and it literally isn't doing anything. What happened to my kid? Did you see her? Do you have any idea where we are?
No.
If you pay real money for the connection with a porn model, you need a lobotomy.
But anything's an
Listen, man, I'm just telling you my best guess.
First things first.
I can't think of any reason you'd really want to do that. But also, they're not, I mean, they are people, but yeah.
Might have escaped, but we still have
There's like 4 levels of arguments to be made here. They're still people, and you could, in all fairness, you could really respect the creative efforts that someone does, even if it is sexual. You could super respect their creative efforts and want to support them as an individual. Ignoring their craft, they are still somebody who is running a business and has a life. You may just want to support the person. I don't know. I can't, that's like, there's not only bad options. I think they end up being bad options in a lot of cases, but you could very well just be supportive. And that's still like, whoa, supportive for this? And it's like, yeah, but you know, sometimes that ends up being someone's side gig and not their main gig. Sometimes their main gig is something entirely different and they need money to live. So like, yeah, anyways. Indeed. I'd better get, you want to stay together?
We need each other.
What about prostitution?
And
Bad in
both
every
sides
form of the word.
Can't think of better company.
It's bad. I think in general, selling yourself is not good. I'm saying that there's positive outlooks towards paying for something like that. Prostitution is bad because if it's ever legal, then people get forced into it. Like, that's one of the big problems. You could obviously go that there's a lot of cases where people want to do it, and it's like, that's great. But if at any point you make it legal, people will definitely get forced into doing it. That's why child labor, like real young child labor, isn't legal. Because even if there's children that want to work, there are children who don't want to work, who will get forced to do it. There's a lot of stuff like that. A lot of teachers do OnlyFans as a side gig because we don't pay teachers like at all in America. Yeah, it's pretty ridiculous. But no, just in general, prostitution is bad. Selling yourself is generally not good. It's very like internally corrupting and is generally horrible for your mental health from all I've heard from it. You are selling yourself. Wait, why is selling your pics fine then? You are selling yourself. Oh no, it's still not fine. At a certain point, it's still bad because it still can make, you still are selling yourself to some degree, but it is not nearly as bad as being physically intimate with somebody else. It is entirely different because there's an entire world of screens where the distance between the person that you are providing to and you, which is good for both people really. But yeah, no, it's still not fine, but it's way better than the alternative. Let's get moving then.
One thing, just before we go.
There's so many more
I wanted
risks to
to
actual
thank you
prostitution. Also true.
For freeing me.
Also true.
It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
This will flag this stream for mature content. Don't worry, because we're playing Baldur's Gate. I think it already is or something. I don't want a little kid to show up during this conversation. Hold on, let me check Baldur's Gate because I'm pretty sure it's set as a mature game. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. Boom, already settled. If we were playing Roblox, this would not be the conversation, but Baldur's Gate is fine. Danger Sense, awesome. Have you screwed a bear yet? I have not, and I don't plan on it. That's not something I'm interested in. Plus, Halsin is not someone I really like that. Halsin is fine, but he's definitely not a romantic partner fine. Yeah, don't worry. We're all good, Infinoculus. Don't worry about it. We did get our level 2 level up, though, so we're fine. Speaking of Roblox, do you remember the Uno game that took like 3 hours? Yeah, I remember the Uno game. Please! Please! Let it, please! End! Please! Yeah, I remember how there was like multiple occasions that people kept throwing and I was so upset about it. Hydrate now, you got it. Yeah, no, trust me. I remember the Uno game. I remember the Uno games. Shadow in particular kept throwing. Yeah, I remember. Trust me, I know. He was definitely doing that. We gotta get a drippier outfit than this. This one sucks. Our AC is also 14 right now, so we're gonna get hit by basically anything that walks even near us. How are we doing on gold? 41 gold so far, not including all the things we can sell. I'm gonna pick up everything I can. No traps in this random backpack. If we found a trap there, I'd be baffled. Why is that an option? Honestly, I'm not sure. I don't know if they were just having a laugh. I don't know. I mean, clearly they were appealing to some kind of audience when they did that. I'm not necessarily sure why, but they did. It's something that you kind of have to seek out. But yes, it is an option, from what I remember correctly. Not a very good one, I will add, but it is an option. They probably saw some video on Live Leak. I mean, they probably just used their brain. I mean, you can imagine what it would look like. I also don't think any of the sex scenes in this game actually show any of the sex. I'm pretty sure it's a fade to black. I think it has been any time I have played the game, so I don't know if maybe I just haven't Maybe I just haven't reached that part in the game, but I've played this game pretty much to completion, so I don't think I've missed anything like that. But no, there really wasn't any sex scenes last Eifriednandur. Oh, why did I rage last fight? That's such a waste. Ugh. Also, I just remembered these guys are gonna pummel me. Well, I do have 25 health, actually. Since we're level 2, it's not too bad. You just need to kill them quickly. Hell yeah. Woo!
Better stay back. One strike could be lethal.
No. Not really. We have 25 health.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Also, raging wouldn't help us here, unfortunately. Let's get this one killed, and then we'll maybe bludgeon the other one. Critical miss. Wow, Shadowheart, you suck! You suck so much, Shadowheart. Like, crazy. Oh my god. Get dazed, loser. I didn't really need to do that. That was kind of a waste. Claws, that's 8 damage. Are we gonna go down on the first fight? We're gonna be fine. Let's lacerate this. Actually, no. Let's cleave. Oh yeah, baby! Reckless? Sure. Yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about! Woo! Shadowheart, please tell me you have a way of hitting 2 enemies at once. I'm gonna think you probably don't because you suck. Hell yeah! Woo! Let's go Shart! Yeah! Well, no, let's go me more, really, because that's who really did all the work this fight, but whatever. Woo! Yeah, baby!
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Nope, it certainly is, Shadowheart. It certainly is. Save game? I don't think I can load game, though. Can I? So, can I load the save for Let's Go Shart, the table? That's what people call her. Her name is Shadowheart. Everyone just calls her Shart. It's really stupid, but
I hope.
that's what people say. Also, some pretty decent stuff here. Pale mint. Oh.
Don't waste a step.
I also feel like they're throwing gold into the bag of everyone that I'm looting, even though I don't think they normally have gold, but it feels like they all do. Please tell me I can sit in that chair. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, baby. Now that's a chair.
Open up.
That's a chair if I've ever seen one. Fortnite's adding skins based on the new Fantastic Four movie. So here's the thing. Potion of speed. That, my friend, is our lifeblood. Drink one of those and we win the fight. I just saw a news headlight that highlight that said Fortnite adds 4 fantastic skins, and I read it out loud. Fantastic? Say that again. Oh, I read it wrong, and then I realized what it sounds like. Fantastic 4 skins. I read it backwards because my brain corrected itself, but wrong. 4 fantastic skins. No. Fantastic 4 skins. Flip that. Oh, whatever. Get out of here. Leave me alone. Oh no, I hope I lockpick this. Oops, I didn't lockpick it. Leather helmet. Also, I think we're gonna want a wizard. I think we'll probably spec Gale into a, what's it called? The transmutation wizard? So we can, or no. Which one is it that can make the potions really effectively? Whatever the alchemy wizard is, that one. We're gonna make sure we do that one. Shadowheart, how many spell slots you got? 3? That's not horrible, but your healing slots are so much better used other ways. I mean, well, I'm having a stroke. Okay. We're gonna throw one of these to get both of us in the healing radius. You should take the butt burgers test sometime. That is the autism test you speak of, yes? Yeah, I could probably do that. We could probably do that this stream, if I'm being honest. If I find a good website to do that. Infinite Oculus, do you want to find me a good website so I can take an autism test? 4 healing from a cure wounds. I used an entire first level spell slot for 4 healing. I love this game. And then how much does this potion heal? I just drank the potion as the wrong person. I'm actually throwing. I'm literally throwing. That's crazy. Okay.
These boots have seen everything.
Sick, dude. That's really cool. Good job, me. 10 out of 10. Can't send links. You're gonna have to send it to me in Discord or on the Discord. So it's rubbing burger on a spot and selling them, and the whole town buys them because they were so good. Interesting. Whisper to me, and I can send it.
Hurry! I've got one of those.
Hey guys, guys, I'm just gonna say it. For anybody who is unfamiliar with D&D or just things in general, what does this person seem like to you when you look at this person? Pale white skin, extremely white hair, two very noticeable dots upon his neck, and canines that are a little too sharp. Do they look like anything to you? Nah, probably not. Easily stand back. Warning, ads on their way.
There. Can you see it?
He's a vampire. He's a vampire.
Just a dumb.
He's not that old. I think he's only a couple hundred years
Till you
old.
see the
But yeah,
flash of
basically.
dagger.
If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start, elf. One more step and I'll make you eat that knife.
You can try, but first you'll tell me what you know. I saw you.
I mean, he's barely white.
You're in league with the
Excuse me!
Those
If he's barely...
Your mind
We're like the same skin tone, me and Astarion. You...
unfamiliar
Am I barely white now?
busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light. The fear.
No, you're 2 shades whiter.
What was that?
Nah, man, we're like the exact same skin tone. I'm not even kidding. Like, the exact same skin tone. Dude, whatever. Honestly, it's a mind flayer worm. It's connecting us.
Of course. That explains things somewhat. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies. A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion.
He's pretty
I
gay.
was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me. A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yes, unfortunately, they'll turn us into mind flayers. What?
Of course, it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
I don't know, Astarion.
Although, it hasn't happened
You
yet.
guys see those low poly trees in the background? I was just taking a look at them. My God! Look at where the ground intercepts those rocks. Oh my God! He has the same fashion sense as Miles Edgeworth. Real. The pointy ear guy kind of looks whiter than the vampire. He is a vampire. He's very white. Control it. We need to get rid of it. You should travel with me. Our odds are better together. Yeah.
You know,
I was
was
about
ready
to go with this
this
alone.
But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know.
Thanks. I try.
All right. I accept.
The Pale Elf is his name, by the way. In my journal. We get to level him up. Astarion.
Delicious.
Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is, so all this crap D&D, what other franchise have D&D spawned? I don't know what D&D is. So basically, D&D is a lot of things. D&D can really be anything at all times, which is one of its biggest strong suits. But practically D&D is a role-playing game where basically everybody has roles and you have a dungeon master basically writes the story and then the players write the story with them in series of challenges similar to how a story is written, except you've got a bunch of people doing it at the same time. This is an offshoot of D&D. This is not what D&D is specifically, but it follows a lot of similar mechanics, like how you roll like D20s and stuff like that. So it has similarities in many ways. Similar, like how you can talk to almost every NPC, I guess not really in this game, but you can talk to a lot of them. In D&D, you can talk to every NPC and have a full conversation with them because you get to say the things and the DM gets to respond. So yeah. But yeah, D&D has not... D&D is its own franchise. It doesn't really spawn a lot of things. It's related to a lot of things because it's made by Wizards of the Coast. So there are times where D&D has been in things like... it's made cameos in different things. It's a decently significant thing in Magic the Gathering, stuff like that. So
Approach the dying Gake. The foul thing is at your mercy, and you would have its head. You could end its life here and now.
Bro, I got bored during the minute and a half of my ad, so I went back to my PlayStation. Real. That's so real. Compassion. No, this isn't right. No, you should be furious.
Feel hate, and you deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before
Hey!
the creature in
Absolutely
chains
not.
possessed. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
The Mind Flayer's trying to mind control us. It was trying, basically, it was trying to convince us that we felt bad for it. When I showed up, I was originally going to tell you about the 28 stab wounds, but I got distracted. 28.
28.
I can't, I don't have any way to, like, stop it.
You didn't want to leave me a chance, huh?
Take advantage of its lapse and break
The
free.
monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Malice. Close those eyes forever. Whoa. 28! Honestly, yeah, I'm
Death is too kind of fate.
agreed. Screw the gay. Not the gay. Gay. That's the name that we call mind flayers as Gith Yankee. Hey table, what is 14 times 2? Hold on, let me ask a friend of mine. Hold on, let me ask a friend real quick. Connor, what is what?
28.
Oh my God, 28!
Didn't want to leave him a chance.
Put one for 2,800 points and it does 28 times before playing it through. That sounds incredibly obnoxious, but for 2,800 points, that might be worth it.
Over there.
Interesting. Maybe. Hold on, let's pull Gale out of this weird hole.
Approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. Gah! The pacing on a lot of the animations in this game are a little weird, but it's a great game overall. Give them a hand and pull. 28 would just be 780 points. Yeah, the thing is though, is that we have to listen to it 28 times. And when you pay for things with channel points, it's not just because it's when you pay for things for channel points, it's not just because that's the cost of the channel points. When you inconvenience me and other chatters, you have to pay more. Like realistically, this loud, but I don't make it too expensive because I like it. But the flashbang, think fast, chuckle nuts. Sorry, hold on. Think fast, chuckle nuts. Think fast, chuckle nuts. That is 700 because that's more inconvenient for the viewers at home. 4 times is way more expensive. Yeah, but it's still like way more annoying to do. All right, Gale, get out of there. Oh my God, we rolled a 26. That's cool. Let's go. Get out of that. Get out of the stupid sigil, Gale.
That's it. Go on.
Grab my hand.
Keep pulling.
Ah! So did D&D invent RPG itself or what? Maybe. I think it might have existed in forms before D&D was officially created, but I think D&D's official creation many years ago is probably the scene, like the originator of that. No apologies. No apologies needed. Are you all right?
A bit shocked, but friend, It's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I?
No, it did not read.
In a manner of speaking. You were on the North Lloyd as well.
Yes, I was.
And I can only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
That was 28 times. I know. Infinite Oculus, trust me, I know. I have eyes. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the 28 times. I mean, I didn't count them, but I assumed that it was 28.
28.
I really wish I could just stop it. It's so funny if it's just 28.
Give him a chance, huh?
I couldn't have phrased it more repellingly
No
myself.
use sugarcoating it, is there?
Why does it repeat? Okay, so it's repeating because I'm pressing it again. I'm cutting it at 28. I'm restarting it, so it says
You
28.
don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor?
A surgeon,
Surgeon?
uncannily
Handling a
adroit
joint with a
the
knitting
knitting
needle?
needle.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt. But I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
My hands are better suited with less delicate pursuits. I can offer you a swift end, but I cannot cure you.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction.
I
You're most
punch
certainly
things
going to need
as a
healer,
barbarian.
And soon, too.
Rattle them, boys.
How about we lend each other a helping hand once
See that on the screen?
healer
What?
Together.
Your elf is whiter than a vampire. It's whiter than a vampire. Dude, that's the color. Vampires are normally even more white than that. Although I will admit, in this lighting, I actually do look whiter than Astarion. I mean, if I put a light on me, I'll look even more white. Hold on. Nah, that's not a good look. You're the whitest guy on the screen. That's true. That is true. I'm gonna leave this on in the background, but I'm gonna playing Detroit Become Human. All right. Have fun, my friend.
Excellent. Parasite share.
Tables
is a
of Vampire confirmed.
parasite-
No!
Or something to that effect.
I've been out in the sun before.
Before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone.
You got it,
Act of
Gale.
Foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Gale Tornado?
I have the feeling ample opportunities will
Haha.
present themselves for me to return the favor.
All right, let's play video games. Yeah, Gale, you are going to be a funny little wizard guy, which we already know, but yeah, anyways. So, what do we want to do? Probably long strider and jump. We don't need jump yet, do we? Well, we need to make sure we have these. We need to make sure we have long strider and jump. Other spells don't matter too much, and Thunder Wave is super good, and we'll take Grease, probably. Yeah. I'm not a vampire! I'm not a vampire! No! No!
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, party time. Let's go scare some goobers away. Posted links in the Discord, by the way. Okay. I will, so I'd have to open up my browser for that. I'm gonna play a little bit more Baldur's Gate. I am gonna grab a little bit more food, though. Am I bored or hungry? Hold on. I think I wait for now. That's a pretty long test. You can do it when you're free. I thought I'd do it on stream. But I mean, I can do it when I'm free. I don't, I mean, I don't know. Are we doing this for a bit because we're looking for content and you think it'd be kind of funny on stream when you're free? Okay. Because what I was gonna say is, so like, if you're genuinely serious and you're like, I just think it's really funny if you're coming from the perspective of like, you're walking into the stream. You don't care if I take the test on stream. That's not important to you. It's really important to you to see if I have autism because you think I might. Like, you think I might go the rest of my life not knowing that I have autism or something like that. And you're like, I really need you to look into this because I'm really concerned. or not concerned, but I really think you have it. I think that's so funny for you to be, yeah, it is funny. Remember that stream where you did a bunch of tests? That one was fun. Yeah, not even the test says you don't, then it's wrong. Okay. Well, I'm glad we're thinking with our brains now. I'm glad we're being really thoughtful in the way that we're doing things. As someone on the spectrum, you probably have autism. I do not think I have autism. I think I have taken similar tests before, but I find it unlikely that I have autism. I know, unfortunate, but I don't think that I do. Remove probably from that sentence. Just you have autism. Yo, Proud Charmander, hello, welcome to the stream. Sorry, I had to have more things set up right now. Hello, welcome. We're just playing some Baldur's Gate, and my chat is telling me that I have autism. Not saying probably, they're just telling me I do. The Radical Charmander is here. Fantastic name. Welcome to the stream. Good to see you. How are you doing today? I'm gonna scare some people away. Probably. I might have to fight. I might have to fight them.
But we don't
Is that,
know what that thing even is.
House M Gift?
And what about
That's not House.
I'm telling you.
No, that's. I don't know. The gift looks funny. I don't know. I made him a while ago, and I just made him a barbarian this time.
Stop!
I would potentially think Pokemon. Hold on, guys. Watch this.
I don't know what the hells you are.
Can I? Okay, I'm gonna silence them. Perfect. Jarvis. Hold on. Wait. Jarvis, blow up his balls. It worked. It worked. First try. Let's go. Anyways, give this guy a shout out or something. What do you mean? Proud Charmander? I mean, they just raided. Thank you, Proud Charmander. Yes, I think I said thank you. I think. I'm playing my first play of Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man, you're gonna love it. You're absolutely gonna love it. Are you? What difficulty are you playing on? Normal, I would think, or lower. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know why I said normal immediately, because there's no shame in any direction of playing the game. We're playing honor mode right now, so we're going for a not necessarily more difficult, but a more thoughtful run. There can definitely be some annoying stuff, because there's a lot of like things in Baldur's Gate where like you want to get a certain dialogue option to go so you can continue the story how you want to, and sometimes that just doesn't happen, or if you're protecting people and they die, you can't load. So that's going to be one of the problems with this save, but in general, yeah, I'm a big fan of it. I like the story, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't recommend honor mode, honestly, unless you're looking to probably have a lesser experience. I think saving and loading is the best way to play Baldur's Gate. No consequences. Omi, I love your about section. I'm overwhelmed in the best way. Thank you so much. I'll be honest with you, I spent so much time working on it yesterday, and I was really happy with it by the end. Believe it or not, all of those posters were made for a completely separate project, but I was like, hey, these will work perfectly. And I dropped them in there along with some other stuff that I made for the About Me. I still need to add a few more things, but I was really happy with it. I have accidentally killed Gale like 4 times. I could not. That's valid. Well, you can bring him back. Death isn't permanent in Baldur's Gate, but honestly, real. Your account is literally older than me. Okay, again, with the 8, let's keep... That's cool. I'm glad you're a Twitcher. You've been using Twitch a long time, I presume? That's awesome. That's super cool. I enjoy Twitch. I don't watch a lot of streams, but... I'm a very big enjoyer of the platform. I think that it can do a lot. I stream sometimes. I've only been doing it for around 2,000 hours, about 2 years. Whoa! That's almost older than me! Holy! And I thought it was like wow. Oh my god. Predates Twitch. Wowzers. That is crazy. Okay, hold on. Let me just do a little barbarian. Not yours, mine. Leave now. Yeah, let's do some guidance. Advantage. Ooh, easy. I win. Bye. Scared the people away. 27. Dang. So you've had Twitch for more than 50% of your life. Have you been a consistent user of it as well? That's awesome though. Thank you so much for I forgot to. Brain broken. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm gonna assume came because the I makes the A. Anyways, and then Proud Charmander. I'm lying. I'm 34. Why would you lie about that? It's like lying on ID about being like 20 or something. This man was 27 years ago. But I'm above 30 on Twitch. You're immediately 50 plus. Everyone bullies me. Hey, there's no reason to bully you for being more wise than everyone else. Hey, 34 years young, I'd say. Everyone wishes they were 35. Do they? I don't know. You're almost as old as my mom. All right, Infinite Oculus. Okay. Okay, Jesus. All right. Thanks, the table friend. No problem. Hey, no problem. But no, seriously. I mean, there's no shame in having a little extra wisdom and life experience. It's not like you've got one foot in the grave. You've got so many years to live your life, and you've got way more information than most.
Come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second worm gets the cheese! Early bird gets the cheese! I love that line. Actually, one of my favorite lines. Was that a hydrate? It was a hydrate. Game literally said it was embarrassing right after I was finishing stream, so we totally deserved it. Because they would have from the first experience of a decent world. The world's not great right now, but it's not as bad as it could be. There's so many things wrong with it, I'll be honest with you. But like, there's a lot of things that are improving. You just hear about the bad things more often than the good things. It's not great though. I know, I tell her, I said, what's up? she'll know it's me. Extra life experience. Bro, I'm trying to play Detroit Become Human, but y'all keep distracting me. Then stop watching! It's not our fault! We're gonna do...
I've heard you can't get blood from a stone, but apparently you can get a wizard from one.
Thanks, Shadowheart. I'm walking away now. That was a really great line. Thank you. Thanks, Shadowheart. I'm just going to do a little bit of... We're gonna break this and we're gonna go jump some people. I think we'll be fine. I'm not too scared about this fight. I probably should be mindful because I know that these guys can be dangerous. But if we can get a good explosion with the fire barrel, we should be fine. Oh, or no, maybe I'll just sit here for a while. Famous, super famous apparently in his youth. Really? Interesting. I was the 6th One Direction. No kidding. I definitely wish I was like 40. 40? Why 40? I feel like, say 25, say 25, say 28. Your brain's fully, pretty much almost fully developed. You know, like your body's still in great shape. Like it's not breaking down yet. Like, I don't know. One Direction was formed 15 years ago today. Really? Today? Specifically today? That's interesting. I would have had no idea until you just told me now. There! Ah! Boo! All right, what do we want to do? We need to blow up that barrel. So, Astarion, because this fight, they're like, oh my gosh, you used the funny path? Here, let's give you an easy win to the fight. Oops! So everyone died. We won! Wow! Because you would have to experience everything as a 40-year-old experience as well. I'm not saying I'd get transported into 40 years old. The thing is about life, though, is you'll get those 40 years. Don't ever skip life. So many of the most important parts of life are the intermediate areas of life. Because almost everything you do in life is moving to something else and being in those intermediate areas. If you skip the intermediate, you're just skipping life, and then you're not gonna, like, even if you get the experience, like, you guys, have you seen the movie Click? We don't want the button that skips everything. It's bad. The moral of the story is to live in the moment now and make the most of what you can. If you don't like what you're currently living, then change it. The most important skill is to be able to move effectively from one thing to another and be who you want to be. 1985 was like the best year to be born ever. I don't know about that. I mean, there's so many reasons why it wouldn't be. When was gay marriage legalized in America? What was that? Like, it was like 10 years ago or something. Nah, man. It's not always like, there's a lot of reasons why you wouldn't want to be born then. That's why I made it, your account was made on Lizzo's birthday. That's why I made it that day? Really? Because you wouldn't, you would be old enough to experience the 1995 to the 2005 era. I genuinely forgot Click was a real movie. It was like 90% sure I dreamed about it. No, you dreamed it. No, it's a real movie. Anyways, but yeah, no, I mean, no, I don't. I mean, I'm sure those areas in time were decent, but I feel like we're probably talking up more than they really were. I think it's really hard to say how good they would have been, but it's probably not that amazing. I don't know. Maybe I'm the crazy one. Who knows?
On the move.
Click. What a movie. Crap is about to hit the law. Doesn't matter what. Hit the fan. Doesn't hit the law. Doesn't matter what any fan says. Crap is about to hit the fan. Doesn't matter what any law says. Yeah. I don't know. You got to remember though that it's still like we're still like. Okay. Words are hard. We're still people though, right? So everybody makes their own decisions, no matter A lot of people can make bad decisions, but on average, we've got a lot of people who are good. And yes, things do look bad, but you have to remember that there's still people making the decisions. I mean, there have been plenty of circumstances throughout all of history where the chances of something bad happening were great, and despite somebody not really having a great reason to, they've done the right thing anyway. So you can't exactly count on that all the time, but things like that do happen. Individuals make choices. You don't have to be worried that the whole world is going to destroy itself, I suppose. How many hours do you have in this game? Ooh, let me check. Give me just a second. I know it's a lot. I've got it pulled up right here. So I have 457 hours. Yeah, I've played a couple of playthroughs. My birthday sucks. I get the Phantom Tax guy and James Corden. And Justin Bieber's infant son. I have 11. 11? I think did I say, hold on, what number did I say again? I immediately closed Steam and I don't remember what it is because I have short-term memory loss. Did I say 457? I meant 47 minutes, 45 minutes and 7 seconds. I barely played this game at all. No, I've hardly played. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no, I haven't even played this game before. What game are we playing? What even is this game? Hello? What game is? Oh, come on. I'm standing in the door, really? Oh, that's so convenient. Thanks. Oh, okay, I guess I'll just be stuck here. What is this game? Really? The Cats guy? Who's the Cats guy? Hydrate now. You got it! Hydrating.
All doom.
Hold on. I'm just gonna have Shadowheart put Gale out so he's no longer on fire. Because I didn't spend my turn properly. It was also the high five guy in the Emoji Movie. I hate him so much. You talking about James Corden? I remember that he played the high five guy from the Emoji Movie. That is something I specifically remember, unfortunately, but I do. Oh my god, I put all my guys in the doorway, so now I can't physically reach them. Come on, what am I doing? I'm playing so stupid. Please tell me I can hit him. I can't. How am I gonna, I guess I'm gonna dash and then jump with my extra movement and then proceed to, I mean, I'm out of actions. I can't do anything. The only thing I can do is hope that he moves away from me and I stab him or something. Good. Well, I don't know how you made an attack that close, but whatever. I don't even know what that is, thank God. Yeah, you don't really want to know what the Emoji Movie is. It was basically a walking advertisement. I won't say more because I don't want to, I'll spare you the details, as they would say. Yeah, no, not exactly the most pleasant thing in the world. Die. I don't know why I'm playing this game so slowly. Like, it's like I've forgotten how to play video games and talk at the same time. It's not that hard, but I'm playing this game at like a snail's pace. Like, everything I do, I'm taking like an extra 40 minutes to do it. I don't know why. All right, I head to bed. I'm in the UK, so it's nearly midnight. Enjoy your stream. Hope to catch you next time. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I'll have to stop by sometime. Let me send you a follow myself. You seem like a fantastic person to be around. But yes, have a fantastic night. I wish you the greatest of sleeps, the most amazing of sleeps, the most restful of naps. I don't know. I'm running out of ways to say sleeping, but nicely. Infinite Oculus, quickly. Give us a sleep synonym.
Something good here.
Slumber.
I
I hope you slumber effectively. Yeah, that'll work. Let's go with slumber. Yeah, I'm playing this game so slow. I'm definitely having some insomnia tonight. No! That's not what you're supposed to have! Don't have insomnia! Or I'll be sad. I'll cry. I'll do it right now. If you have insomnia, I will cry. Right here and right now. That would be awful. Entirely tragic. Don't! Please! Anyways, that was really loud. I forget how loud that is sometimes. Okay. So we killed everybody here. That's... everyone is dead. Everyone in McKinney is dead, as they say. I need to pull this lever. I think that, is there an enemy still in here? Or are they all over there? Yeah, there is an enemy. He's just guarding the door. Guys, I don't think guarding the door worked out well for this guy. Something tells me. Why are you dashing? Guy, I just gotta let you know, you're giving call-outs to corpses. They are not alive anymore. Yeah, I got bad news for you. Over here is not gonna help you out.
Let's spill some blood.
Wow, this is having a real difficult fight. This is. It's a 4v1. Action economy is crazy in this game, ain't it? What other things do we have to do? I don't think we really have.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yeah, hold on. Let me make sure. I gotta cast Longstrider on my party. By the way, most important thing in Baldur's Gate. Oh, I didn't even get to say it to Hey, I'm forgetting the name. Is it? So, Kame, is that how you pronounce your name? Or am I going crazy? Either way, if you are here, make sure to tell Charmander the next time they play to get Longstrider on any one of their characters, and then before they start the day, long stride their characters. So beneficial, gives you like 3 extra meters of movement. So, you know, basically you get to move 33% more. Makes such a significant difference for any martial character or really anything. So yeah, keep that. Did somebody activate Funny Mike and I missed it? Am I stupid? Oh, dang it, S-Destroyer. No, I'm so sorry. I'm not upset that you activated Funny Mike. I just completely missed that. I'm sorry. Oopsie. Sorry. You should have. Me. Next time, if I forget it next time, please just remind me. Oh wow, I really like how I have to turn up my mic sensitivity to what? 89%. 89%. I don't know what it does. It does this. I have activated the Funny Mic. Hold on. I'm gonna turn off my air conditioner. Why does Jeffrey Epstein have a page on famous birthdays? Because he's famous and he has a birthday? Just because we don't like him doesn't mean he's not famous. Hitler has a famous birthday. I don't like Hitler. He's the biggest Hollywood celebrity of the 2010s. Yeah, he was big. Just because we don't like him doesn't mean we can't, like, I mean, he still has a birthday. Name one bigger breakout star. I literally know nothing about Jeffrey Epstein because he was dead by the time I was basically born. And when my brain started working enough for things like that to be relevant. So I'm going to say I can't. Oh, wow. My armor class went down when I put on armor. Let's go. Well, let's put the clothing on. Good thing there's underwear. But yeah, no, I literally know nothing about Mr. Jeffrey. Looking drippy. For real. Let's start looting everything here. I mean, there's a bunch of camp supplies here, which is probably the best things here. The cheese. The cheese. He shares a birthday with Skeet Ulrich? What? I don't know who that is. Am I supposed to know who that is? I have no clue who that is. Wine. No, why did I grab the water? I don't need water. Portrait of Fane, my guy. Fane is so cool. I almost said Baldur's Gate. I did say Baldur's Gate. Billy from the first Scream movie. Can't say I'm very familiar with the first Scream movie.
No more prayers.
Also, Jughead's dad is in Riverdale. Who the hell is Jughead? Thank you so much for the follow. Why is it not showing me your name? Excuse me. Albertivity? Is that right? Didn't you say you were born in 2008? Okay. The ads are here. Oh no. Oh god. Get down, Mr. President. Actually, stand up. I gotta say it every time I make that joke. I have to. A language. Thank you, narrator. Must be long gone. I'm glad we've got this game on the lowest settings. It's the only way to live. Truly. You know, I bet we'd get better frame rate if I swapped this game to, or not better frame rate, but I bet we would get better stuff if I swapped this to a full screen. The only reason I say that is because my computer is actually lighting itself on fire like crazy when we're playing Baldur's Gate, even though I have it on the lowest settings. So I'm just wondering if full screen would make it feel better, except graphical change. Let's see, what are we at right now? 86 Celsius? That's too hot! That is too hot. That is far too hot. Why is the mics not auto? Why is the mic not auto? What do you mean, why is the mic not auto? What are you talking about? The Unclaimed? What is this? Huh. In life, her service has been impeccable. Daily did she devote to herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her. Her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she ultimate of her devotion placed she ultimate I'm having a stroke, please let me read. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind, and when she died she woke in death and found herself standing in the pale faded city of judgment. She waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. A million souls and more passed in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice whispered instructions in her ear. No guidance proffered itself from the bleached and barren sky. Time, immaterial time, passed around her like air, coming and going, and still the goddess did not come for her devotee. Kelemvor pitied her. As much did the Lord of the Dead is able, but could not intervene. The cleric of the Lady of Loss, unclaimed, despite her worthiness, might yet have one more lesson to learn, that not of forgetting, but being forgotten. I wanted to read that because I've never read that before. The channel point thing, and D&D people have to read this much. I've read a lot of this already, but you can totally skip it. No, it's not important. No, there's no way you're a D&D player. D&D, they don't just give you books. The DM tells it to you. I mean, you can read stuff in D&D. Ghoul won't get in the Pokeball. No. Goddess did not offer her hand. It's basically, what it's saying is basically there was a cleric of extreme devotion to a goddess named Lady Shar, the Lady of Loss. And the cleric in her devotion gave her life to Shar. And when she was in the afterlife, the goddess Shar did not offer her any guidance to her realm. Basically, she left her in, what would you call it? What do you call the place in between realms? But it starts with a P. It's, it's the Lady of Loss. No, there's some gods that, like, genuinely don't make sense. Purgatory, that's the one. There's some gods. Oh, also, the camera thing is something I have to go into my settings and enable. I'm physically changing my mic settings. I'm not decreasing the quality of my current mic. I'm going over and I'm enabling my Kinect because I have a Kinect as my camera that's not currently working. It just shuts off sometimes. So sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Yes, I just got the joke. It took me too long, but I did just get the joke, and I really do think it's great. Thank you, Infinoculus. That was funny. That was certifiably funny. But yeah, the Lady of Loss, yeah, there's a lot of goddesses in this game. There's Yargle or whatever, the god of death or whatever. There's a bunch of different gods. There's Tyr, the god of justice, Ilmater, I think his name is, and they are a god of like basically like sympathy and compassion. You've got Lolth, who is the god of spiders, who's actually a demon and totally sucks. Yeah, there's a lot of different things. Also, I think we're just gonna throw one potion of healing at her feet, and I think we should be okay. Shadowheart, please take a step to the center of the group. Perfect. Wonderful. Well done, Shadowheart. You really did a phenomenal job. Thank you. And the whole party is healed just like that, because healing potions are crazy in this game. Is there a god of autism? No, but I'm sure there's one that we could find that you could probably call close enough with it. Probably. I'm sure there's a god of basically trains or something. There is like a bajillion gods in D&D. There isn't in Baldur's Gate, just because they'd have to obviously make all of them and then code all of them. But yeah. Terry Davis. Who is Terry Davis?
What now?
Actually, we should probably have Astarion do this, because he's got way more movement than I do. Okay, Astarion. Do funny avoiding trap things, because death is bad.
Be careful. There are traps about.
I think if you jump here, you should be fine. Button? Oh, did that deactivate all the traps? Was that there the whole time? Am I crazy? That literally deactivated all the traps, didn't it? That's so cool. Apparently I'm stupid.
Traps. How?
It didn't deactivate all the traps. Spoiler alert. Guys, I don't think I deactivated all the traps. Okay. Oops. That's bad. Okay, alright. Yeah, that's not what we want. That's certainly not what we were looking for. That's not how you're supposed to do it. Okay, that's good. That's great. Astarion, let's avoid dying, buddy, alright? Quit your groaning and moaning. The actual conversation from Detroit Become Human. The android murdered the victim with a knife. Okay. Alright. Well, apparently he's got full movement, which is honestly the most surprising part. We have to get the hell out of here, because we're gonna die if we don't. Yeah, Astarion, I know you're on fire. Trust me, buddy, I get it. It's not very pleasant. Okay, you're gonna need to not bleed this much. You're a wimp, Astarion. Quit bleeding. Well, at least we got a 9 from that healing potion. I don't know how we're going to avoid taking damage here. Oh, well, the floor stopped. Oh, no, mind. What should I make for dinner? It depends what you have. I mean, rice is always a good option. Rice and chicken. It depends on how you make it. It can be bland, but it could also be super interesting. Could make a fried rice with basically those ingredients. I don't think there's a way that I'm going to get in here without blowing everything, or without dying. Let's see. Astarion can be quick. Astarion can be quick. Let's do this. The ground isn't too on fire right now. I think I went into turn-based mode at the perfect time. I think I have enough movement to just sneak on past and grab this stuff. At least gets what's in this sarcophagus, because this one has the soul.
I prefer gold.
I prefer gold. Thank you.
Traps.
Ah, ring mail. That's something. I think that's just enough movement to get out of here without taking damage. Well done, Astarion. See, this is why we have a rogue in the party.
Right away. Is that blood?
Astarion, move. Don't stand in the ash. Okay, we're good. All right, regroup the party. We're fine. We got a bunch of goop. Ring mail. Oh, I can't wear that because it's heavy armor. But I can give it to Shadowheart, which I think she should be proficient in. She's not proficient in. Of course she's not, because she's a loser. Chicken Parmesan. I was gonna make like a sandwich. I mean, what do you got to put on the sandwich? Like what food? What things are we talking about? What are we putting on the sandwich?
Breathe deep
And move. PB&J. Wow. Okay. You asked me what should I make for dinner, and your plan was, I don't know, man. I'll just make a peanut butter and jelly. Like. To go back to my first message, I was talking about setting my language to Russian because all of the NA publishers stopped giving Russian interface for their games, so they get auto-filtered, which is harder to do otherwise. Oh, I guess I'm confused. I think practically it makes sense to some degree, but I think I'm a little lost in terms of the principles behind it. Now EA, Activision, etc. are auto-filtered. What does auto-filtering do, I suppose? Interesting.
Open up. Looks like
Like they won't show up on my page. I'm still lost. I'm sorry. They won't show. What about not showing up in your page is significant? Sorry. Again, like I really am trying, but I don't know. At 1. That's awesome. On my Steam homepage. Oh! Wait. Why would you not want stuff to show up on your Steam homepage? Don't you want things there? It filters automatically, stupid. Clearly, I am idiot brain. My bad. I'm glad we're scooping up everything that moves in this game. It's the way to live. I cannot wait to get in Barbarian. The lock is begging to be smashed. Oblige it. Just slam my hand through the book, shatter it into 1,000 pieces. Real. Did I even succeed? I guess it depends on what I roll on the D4. Ah! I failed! Are you kidding me? I literally... Oh my god, I failed to open the book. Am I just gonna punch it and it's just not gonna do anything? Ow.
The impact reverberates through your body as if you just slammed a hammer into solid adamantine. The lock doesn't budge.
Oh, drats. Here, I'll as a barbarian, let me do some Arcana. Also, why am I wearing this stupid hat? Okay, let's see if I can pass an Arcana check. Of course I can! Of course! The barbarian fails to open the book with pure strength and instead inspects the lock magically. Wow, hydrating. You got it. What? Where did I pull that from? Ugh. I can't seem to open this book by force. Magic! You don't know magic! What are you talking about?
Automated school. Whatever sense, there's names, a list. But of what?
Religion examine. There's no way I pass a religion. As I might actually. It's only a DC 10. I'll probably fail it anyway. Okay. All right. Double 17s on things I'm not proficient in. Let's go. I love that. Fail strength. Pass that.
These are the names
Of
of
gods.
once lost.
Oh my god. I don't want EA games on my front page like being confronted with actual garbage every time I open it. That's fair.
Have dwindled and been reborn.
Basically, you're not being advertised to. It's not getting forced in your face. It'll show you better quality stuff like indie games and stuff. I get that. I understand. I think that's what you're talking about, and I would presume. Yeah, sick, dude. Just that's like this. That's like because what barbarians are generally known for is their brute strength. That's like a bodybuilder going up to a massive steel door, trying to break it with their bare strength and failing, and then proceeding to take out the most delicate of tools possible from out of nowhere and proceed to lockpick the vault. It's some magnet disruptor kind of stupid whatever. It's just very funny that of all ways for me to succeed that, because I thought I was just gonna have to use a different character. No, I just passed.
Jurgle, scribe of the dead.
Jurgle.
This chapel must be ancient.
Yeah, bro, it checks out. You're right. My bad. It checks out. Barbarians just comes from people whose language can't be understood in a way. Yeah, barbarians in D&D are basically, they're a class of character that can just rage and take half damage. They basically go, "Arr!" and then nothing hurts them anymore. And then they hit really hard and are really strong.
Something just woke up down here.
Hells. Quick, Astarion! Turn their bones into powder!
Advantage.
Into the shadows.
Perfect. Watch this. Quick! Astarion! Kill that man! Yeah! 12 damage!
Come on.
Woo!
Stay idle. Don't waste a step.
Here's my plan. I'm gonna throw something at this guy. That's my entire plan. Here we go. I'm gonna throw this great club at this guy. Oh, come on. Do I have to take like 2 steps to the left? Whatever. It's great clubbing time. Huzzah! 2? Really? 2? Do you ever think about how wet your bones are? They're probably mostly dry. Your body's not wet. It doesn't, like, all of it is, like, your body's really well made. It's wet when you cut into it because you're breaking stuff to get into it. But from what I know, your body isn't wet. Your bones are probably dry. Because it's not in contact. Like, blood does feed into bones, but it's not like blood is just surrounding it. Like, your body's a far more calculated machine than that, I would say. So yeah, I mean, it's probably dry. Would be my thought. My bones are bone dry. Bone dry. Oh, explore the ruins, right? Because I have to really. Let's hit this guy with a sacred flame, even though it's not going to work in Shadow. Wow, Shadowheart, you actually hit a sacred flame. That is a miracle. She normally never hits those. But yeah, I mean, do you ever think about the fact that your bones create all of the blood in your body? Also, speaking of blood, I think that everybody in the stream should look into going to their local blood bank and donating blood. Everybody needs blood, and it's super important. Like, always, blood is super cool and awesome. And one of the things I'll say is, so far, I have found it to be quite I would say not an unpleasant experience. I have donated a gallon of blood. And I didn't need it. I didn't need that gallon. I didn't donate it all at the same time. I think it took about 8 donations, but I highly recommend donating blood. I know that a lot of people are particularly fussy with needles, and I'll let you know, I understand. I'm not particularly fussy with needles, but it being said, needles are scary, but everyone needs blood. So, yeah. If you're young, you can sell your blood to Madonna. Yeah, you can do that too. Yeah. Well, no, your blood is worth an absolute ton. So, yeah, I highly recommend donating your blood. It's very, very good for really everyone. I mean, even you to some degree, because you get a bunch of snacks and stuff, and it's not going to cause you any harm. Donating blood will, like, if something ever goes wrong, which it really won't, any complications are extremely minimal. Do they do a blood test first? No. So basically, here's what they do. At least how it works with the one that I go to. What they do before you test is they do a screening. They basically ask you a bunch of questions. They go, have you been pregnant? And then you go, yes, of course, looking at me. And then basically if you pass and it's like, hey, do you have HIV? No, okay, whatever. Basically, you're cool. They ask you a bunch of questions. If you pass, you're good. They prick your finger and check how much hemoglobin you have. If it's too low, they don't take your blood. And they go, oh, you might need blood. You got too low of a hemoglobin. If it's high enough to donate, then they say, all right, you're good to go to the next step. Then they sanitize your arm, jam in a very small gauge needle. It's very tiny. And then another thing is you think when a needle goes in your arm, they think, oh, you're going to put the whole thing in. No, they use maybe this much of the needle, and they put that into your arm. And then basically you sit there for a little bit squeezing a thing, and then they get your blood. Then they test your blood. And then once it's tested, they fix it and do whatever they need to do, and they send it to a hospital. You got tested for STDs? Yeah, it would tell you if you had any STDs. But you'd say. But yeah. I imagine if you're able to save your blood and you're running out and you use it when you're old and run transfusion. So blood only stays, I think, it only keeps for about 8 weeks, I think, or so. But if you are doing something dangerous and you know that you will be, you can do that as a purposeful measure to have your own blood at a local hospital. Like if you know you're going to go like rock climbing or something, or you're doing something dangerous, they tell you your blood type. Yes, it is a free way to learn what your blood type is as well. Highly recommend it. You get to learn your blood type. You get snacks. Generally, phlebotomists are super cool people. That's the name of the people who donate, who do the blood donations. They're super awesome people. They're like, they've done it a lot. Is it free to do a blood test then? It's a free blood test. Yes. So your first one, I would say, give the first one a try. It's a free blood test. You get to learn if you've got, like, I guess anything wrong with your blood. If there's something like severely wrong with you, basically it's like a checkup. So they even have it on file, basically, and I'm able to check over the course of many months. So I donate blood about every 8 weeks or so. And basically it'll say, what was your blood pressure at the time? What was the temperature of your body? What was your heart rate at? And if you notice anything that's like declining or kind of, it can be a way of detecting things early on. If your hemoglobin is particularly low, it might be a sign that your iron is low. It can be very, very beneficial, I would say. And also, every blood donation can save 3 lives, which is so many lives, so many people. And another thing to mention is you do not need all of your blood, period. There are people who are dying without your blood, and you don't need it. You're not going to do anything with it. Your blood, it's whatever. Your body will make more. Also, technically, if you're going to get really analytical with it, donating blood, the blood that you replenish is about 500 calories. So if you're looking to lose weight, technically, that's kind of like getting 500 calories worth of exercise. Just saying, not saying you should starve yourself and then go get a blood donation, because you shouldn't, but it is something to keep in mind that technically it can be a net positive if you're trying to lose calories. And yeah, you learn your blood type. That's pretty significant too. Anyways, that's my spiel. You should donate blood. It's very good for the world. I highly recommend it. It's very cool. Donating blood is a 10 out of 10. Would recommend, like, hands down. It's amazing. And everybody needs blood. So you're saying instead of exercising, I should just get rid of all my blood? No, that's not what I'm saying. You're pretty close though. You're almost at it. You're almost at it. You almost had it. So close. Yet so far. I'm gonna wait these guys out. I'm not gonna push them. This guy's gonna push me, which is great. Which I'm going to immediately cook this guy. He's done. It's over for him. They put a fog cloud, so instead of fighting where they want me to, I'm just gonna fight over here. I don't care. They're just gonna sit behind that fog cloud. I'm gonna wait. We're playing in otter mode. Oh, this one pushed. Hell yeah. We're gonna cook this one. All right, it's cooking time, boys. I'm going to push my character up here, and I'm going to make an attack. Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to send Shadowheart, and I'm going to blast this one. Only 40% chance. I should have used a different thing. My bad. And I'm going to Gale. I'm going to have you hit this guy. Come on, hit. Okay, that one's dead. Wonderful. Then I'm going to move this character over here because this character has an ability that means whenever one of my allies is within 5 feet of this, basically when an ally is near the enemy, I get to do more damage. Boom. And I critically missed. I had an 85% chance to hit. Okay, that's really cool. I'm going to walk this way now. Well, that's that. Technically, if you drain all your blood, you will lose weight very quickly. That is true. That is true. A lot of your weight is in liquid, and a lot of your, well, not a lot of your weight comes from blood. You carry about 4 or 5 liters of blood in your body. You donate. So there's a couple different kind of donations you can do. You can do platelet donations. You can do plasma donations. A lot of times, what people will do for donations, though, they're called single reds, which is basically 500 milliliters of blood, which is a very small portion of your blood. But you can also do double reds, which is basically 2 portions of red blood cells. But basically, when you're hooked up, there's a machine that filters out your platelets and plasma and then replaces your blood volume with saline. So basically it processes your blood very quickly. They take they aren't taking a liter of liquid out of you. You end up losing no liquid because they replace it with saline and it hydrates you. But they get twice as many red blood cells, which is really good because people who specifically need blood a lot of times need more than just 1 bag, and your body can reject any blood. So if you're getting more blood from the same source, it's better for the person. So double reds are actually really significant in terms of people who have like cancer and stuff like that. So yeah, that's something to keep in mind as well. So if I'm thirsty, I should donate blood. No, you should not donate blood if you're thirsty. You should donate blood in general, though. That's something you should do, but not if you're thirsty necessarily. No. Point blank. Hell yeah. Free water. If you are dying of thirst, I guarantee that if you go into a blood donation center, they'll probably give you water for free. Without donating blood. I don't think they're going to be particularly picky, because if you're in the blood donation business, I'm pretty sure you're also in the keeping people alive business. And holy crap, really? A burning hands? On a day like today? What is wrong with you, friend? What is wrong? Well, I'm friend, but whatever. What's wrong with you? Death. Okay, so they're dead, and then I'm just gonna... Astarion is taking so much damage recently. It's ridiculous. SMH. Yeah, SMH, my head. Real. For real, for real. I don't think there's any way I can kill this guy on this turn. Actually, maybe there is. Hold on. Am I close enough right here? Am I blinded still? So close yet so far. Oh, actually, I think Shadowheart can do it. Cool. Alright. That's the fight. You suck so much, Shadowheart. Oh my god. Oh! Please, finish the fight. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm getting annoyed. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for dying. Fools. I'm sure they had a reason to rise. Do you just call someone a fool for rising from the dead? Shadowheart, listen to yourself. What a fool you are, rising from the dead. Excuse me, that's not the description I would use. Fool? Nah. Buddy, shut up. We got Withers talking. Hold on.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Quite the question. What's the reason for it? Little spooked by crawling out of the tomb bit. What are you? I really like that answer. Quite the question. What's the reason for it?
Curiosity. Nothing more. Wilt thou answer
Oh,
my
wow.
question?
I completely closed my game when I clicked that button. That's good. Yes, ask away.
So, I ask
Ask again. What is the worth of a single mortal life? Each life is of infinite value and merits sacrificing everything for.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war,
None
none
can win. I like Withers. He's great.
Very well. I am satisfied. We have met, and I know thy face. We will see each other again at the proper time and place. Farewell.
Farewell. Yes, that is Withers! Guys, what did you guys think of our meeting with Withers? Oh my god! I forgot. I don't think I've ever checked his tomb before after he left. What a guy! He's loaded. He had an entire soul coin in there, which is basically, it's a coin with somebody's soul in it. There's nothing big. Actually, it's pretty small if you think about it. Anyways, let me stand next to Astarion. I'm gonna get a health potion going. So far, we're doing very good in terms of conserving our resources. Oh, sorry, I forgot to respond to your question. Should I take an overleveled Gimmighoul or the OG? I'm gonna be honest with you, Chloe. I don't know. I don't know what either of those things are. I've never had the platform to play Pokemon on, because I guess I could emulate on like PC. Just choose one. The OG sounds interesting. Overleveled is always great, but the OG sounds, well, like the OG. So I would probably put my money there. It's a Minecraft mod. Oh. Huh. Very funny. Yeah, that is interesting. I would have not thought it was that. But yeah. Hell yeah. Cobblemon. Huh. That's cool. That's very cool, actually. Oh man, I love how my GPU is at 91 Celsius. That's so real. It's not even at 100% usage. Why is it having such a hard time? It ain't even... Whatever. It ain't even, really, if I'm being honest. Save regularly, as is tradition. It doesn't heat up usually. It does. It normally just doesn't hit that high of a temperature. Yeah, it's just because Baldur's Gate's a more intensive game, I think, and also because I'm streaming with OBS open. I think it's just struggling a little bit. Because 91 Celsius is not actually that bad of a temperature for a GPU to be at. It's hot. It's too hot. Nothing is happening on screen. Yeah, well, it's rendering a lot of stuff. So, yeah, things are happening on screen, and the game's quality is absolutely abysmal right now, and it's still struggling. Actually, the temperature did not change despite me lowering the quality, so I might just... No, I'm not going to turn it back up. But yeah, no, so it's just struggling, I would say, mostly. Overall, though, it's... Yeah, I need to get better cooling. I think that's something I need to prioritize relatively soon. Because 90 Celsius is not that high, but it is something to be mindful of. You think it's dangerous?
One of them carved up Zor's.
Whole squad.
Was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
Hey, that's not nice. I'm one of them too.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response.
Why am I still wearing this stupid hat? Your about page is too long. Oh, it's not there. The PC specs are not there. I need to add that. But my about page is just long enough. All of the important stuff is up high, and all of the cooler stuff is low.
Lay tight, no, mister.
If you value your life, walk away. Wow, DC 5. Wonderful. If I fail this, I'm going to be really sad. Oh my god! Ah! Ah, don't like that. I don't like that.
Demaze.
Come, hey, mister. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Whatever, Lysel. Now that they're out of earshot, sure. Say please.
Never.
Never! Jesus. Get out of here, Lysel. You suck. I'm gonna take your armor and then leave you for nothing. Are you gonna leave? Nymessa, where are you? Where are you going? He's going that way. I thought you were following him. Why are you going that way? That doesn't make sense. He's gone. Where are you going? You walking all the way? Okay, and they're gone. Cool. Let me get Lysel down. We're gonna have Shadowheart do it because Shadowheart loves Lysel. No, I'm just kidding. They hate each other.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses.
Auspicious.
But the longer we
Big
wait,
word.
the more it consumes.
Mm-hmm.
You will join me.
No.
We must find a creche.
No.
People possess the cure for this infection.
No.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
We're the same race, thank you. Githyank, locating a creche would be wise indeed. Where might we find one? I welcome our alliance, kin. We will seek out a creche.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
I would do that, but also no. Actually, I will swap Gale. Yeah, I'll swap out Gale.
Strong, but
Good. Our victory is
Be gone,
not
Gale.
certain. You have made an ally from Creche Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
I trust your judgment, but I won't trust her. Not until I've gotten the measure of her.
You barely
You
trust
shan't
me.
turn, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half
Elf.
I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The horned ones.
You're being racist to my own race right next to me.
Has seen Githyanki. A creche must be.
Like, right next, like you're...
This Zoru, where he
I
is
just think it's funny, as I'm playing a Githyanki, she's being racist to Githyankies. Great. I'm right next to her, though. So she's like, you! And I'm like, right here. Right, again, I know you don't like her, but I'm right here. You're also insulting me. Like, I don't know what you... Whatever. You! Lysel? I just gotta say it. Thanks for the armor. It fits me way better than it fits you. Sir. Thanks. I guess we could probably give you a shield or something. I don't really care, though. Let's put on the funny necklace. Should we... I think let's do the goblin fight, and then I think we should take the autism test. I think that sounds like a good time. What is everybody's thoughts on that? That sound like a good time? Looking stacked, Lysel. Looking stacked. Fighter, hello. Hola. Say hello and goodbye, my friend. Astarion, why do you have to be so low on health? You're quite annoying, you know that? With all of your missing health and all. I've been doing very good on conserving resources, though. I've been only half paying attention. I just heard, let's do the goblin fight and take the autism test with no context. And that was hilarious. That is a pretty good line. That is, you know, that's a pretty good line. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's do the goblin fight and let's take the autism test. Yeah. I almost failed a quick time event because I was laughing. I don't often think very hard about the things I say. I just say them, and that is one of the things I don't regret saying. Apparently there's a bunch of loot here. I didn't know that there was a shovel that spawned here. That's awesome. I love that. I love shovel. Hell yeah, bronze chalice. There's 2 other things for me to loot over here as well. Let me go do that first. And Astarion, drink this healing potion. Really? 4 from the healing potion? Brother, that's the lowest possible roll. Welcome back, soldier. I wonder how they found me. I really should ask how people find me. Like that raid, which is absolutely awesome. I am curious though. I wonder how they found me. I mean, they said that they were going to play Baldur's Gate, so I presume that they found me because they were looking to raid somebody who was playing Baldur's Gate. I'm probably somewhere near the bottom, knowing my general streaming numbers, so it makes sense in that front. But it's interesting. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I completely missed it. Dirt mound. Go ahead. Dirt mound. Woo! Yeah, baby. Nobody's playing this game? There's 27,000 viewers on this. Or, not 27,000. 2,700 viewers on Baldur's Gate. There's no way no one's playing it. Maybe it's not a large quantity of people. Maybe somebody's just got a really successful stream. Since they were playing Baldur's Gate, I'm guessing looking for a Baldur's Gate streamer that didn't have too many viewers. Yeah, that's what I'd think. Maybe my screen would look well enough. I mean, I do have a scroll, a Scrollsberry D&D-esque. 5th row is 10 viewers. 5th row is still decently far though. I don't have 10 viewers. I probably have, what, somewhere near... I'm fine hearing the number right now, but I would probably guess at max we have 5. We're probably around 4 right now. That puts us well below the 5th row. 6? Okay. Better than expected, probably because of the raid, but yeah. Twitch on my phone says 6. Interesting. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's better than I expected. It's very good news. All right, here we go. Party time. This guy here. Listen to this guy start whining. Oh baby. Listen to this.
Open the gate! Templar's orders. That pack of goblins will be on us any second. What's going on? Goblins are on our tail. Open the gate.
Well, Todd is dead. I shot him.
You let goblins.
No! I played Todd! Because 1 viewer people can't be at the top. Can be at the top. Oh, okay, gotcha. I think generally they're not, though. But yeah.
By the 9 hells! Open the gates!
By the 9 hells! No! I think if anyone was going to play Detroit Become Human, they probably would have played it. Also, without context, nobody knows who Todd is. Even I forget, and I played the game and watched it multiple times. Oh my god! Provoke the blade. Is that Will? Oh my god! I'm so glad that... Also, I just want to point this out as like a general statement. Will, the battle tactician, the blade of the Sword Coast, decided his smartest possible move as somebody with 17 health was to jump down from the high ground and get into melee combat with over 8 or so goblins. by the way that this game is coded, Will dies almost every single time if you don't intervene and help him in this fight. He dies, I think, 95% of the time. Genius. Fun fact, it's canon that Detroit Become Human, that 51% of men had sex with an android. 51%? Oh, in the Detroit Become Human lore. Okay, I thought for somehow that was like a prompt in Detroit Become Human and they were tracking it, but no, that was just numbers that they put up there. Yeah, androids are big in Detroit Become Human. I probably killed this goblin pretty easy. Really easy. They only have 11 health. Boom! That wasn't as much damage as I wanted. Why are you not getting pushed? Oh yeah. Well, good job, Astarion. Neurosama will be bigger than every e-girl on the site. What is Neurosama? Who is Neurosama? Raiders! Oh wow, she's almost dead already. That's great. AI VTuber type thing. Hydrating. Speaking of, I actually have to get more water. I'm going to restock on some food as well. I'll be right back. Jarvis, I'll be right back. Jarvis, I'll be right back. There you go. Always takes like twice. Why did CyberLife give the androids functional genitals? Because sex sells. You know the answer to that question. Because people are gonna buy it. Why do people make AIs that pretend to be emotional partners and sexual ones online? Because it'll sell. Come on, you know better. I am back. What is going on? I don't know who Doug is. The biggest Twitch hype train ever reached was achieved by Vita's AI, VTuber Neurosama. Wait a minute, I think I might know Nero. Did he do something with Doug? Didn't Doug Twitch chat play GeoGuessr? Yeah, okay, I think I know what I'm talking about. 111, holy. He's a very funny streamer. Out of the known people, I only used to watch XUC before he started gambling and rotted out his brain. Otherwise, max, I watch people with like 50 viewers. Valid. Table is the streamer I watch on Twitch, but I watch Doug's videos on YouTube, real, and sometimes Point Crow. I'm with you on the Doug one. 50 is the ideal number according to some studies, as well as like chimp brains that can only handle that many people. Yeah. 50 is a very large number of people. But like, if you want to take streaming full time, if you want streaming to be like your main source of income, you also kind of need more than 50 people. Well, you know. Okay, so I want these people not to die, so I'm going to send a guiding bolt at this guy and really hope it hits. Because it's really important this guy dies. I have seen that. I've had. Oh, come on, Shadowheart. Why are you so disappointing? I have seen the House Flipper tournament. It was very funny. It was very good. Arms of a Deer sucks. It's not even that good. You can have Oilers if you do big challenges. He used to make 3K a month from a week-long challenge. Dang. The casino was hilarious with 50 viewers. All right. Well, there's also other ways of making money through content creation that don't involve direct support. So you can also make a lot of video from. You can also make a lot of money from like videos and stuff, because you basically, I mean, not basically, but you get like royalties essentially. So if you can make enough videos that are high enough quality that people keep watching them. I probably didn't really need to rage, but I did anyway. Should I throw this goblin? I could throw this goblin at that goblin. I might kill both of them. That would be really funny. I'm gonna throw this goblin at that goblin. Ah! Yeah! I threw this guy at that guy! With haste. Easy! Hell yeah. Let's go. That's how you do it. Alright, and Lizelle, I'm going to have you just jump right here, probably, and then just get in there and take some damage. Would be my ideal thought. Get an extra action. Yeah, I'm gonna action search here. That seems like a good idea. Let's dash as well. See how far we can make it. Let's dash a second time, because actually, wait, no. With the rush attack, I might be able to make it either. I might be able to make it over to them. Sure can. Perfect. Alright, seems like we're in a pretty decent spot. Could definitely be better, but we'll take it as it stands. Oh, I forgot to season this. It's alright. Alright, now that she is over there, I can also... No ranged weapon equipped. What? Why? What happened to your range? Did you break it? What do you mean no ranged weapon equipped? Did I drop my bow? Why? It's gonna take a whole action to equip that. I guess I'm gonna throw this dagger. Okay. High defense? That sucks. What? Bamboozle them, he says. I guess it worked. Bamboozle them. Yeah, huh, with 50 viewers, I guess you can make a decent amount from it. Consistently, though, no, can be tough. Hey, that's not nice, goblin boss. Krug. Hey, get out of here, Krug! Yeah, Zevlor. Yeah, Zevlor! Woo! Yeah, show 'em what's done, Zevlor! Woo! Yeah, Zevlor! Who's next on the agenda? Probably. We want to kill the goblin boss as soon as possible, ideally. Yeah. Hit him with one of these. Okay, that's 3 damage. Pretty mid. Not gonna lie. It's very, very mid. Starion can kill this archer soon. Probably not yet, though. I'll be able to run in on my turn. Will do something hopefully productive. Really, really awesome use of Arms of a Deer. I mean, you're really so impressive, Will. Jesus Christ. And when I say you're impressive, I mean the complete opposite. Dear God. Kill the warg, kill the goblin boss. I think that's the call. We're gonna lacerate the goblin boss. Because I think we might, we don't really need to short rest after this. Yeah, I'll reckless. He dies from bleeding on his turn. Perfect. Lizelle could just get the finish on the kill, but I think I'm going to go for the stab instead on the bugbear, or maybe the warg. I think I take the hit to kill the warg sooner. That's fine. I might not hit now because of Bane. Oh, I didn't realize I was taking a second opportunity. Wow, that was a very useful turn, I guess. Let me get in front of the warg then. No, he did not care that I was standing there. That's good. Astarion I guess, I don't know, kill that warg or something. There's True Strike, so I guess I might have advantage, which is something. Throw the short sword or something. It's not really a thrown weapon, but it'll work. Not really. Why do I not have a bow equipped? How did that even happen? Like, how did I, oops, drop my bow? Like, what, huh? No. Okay, he died from bleeding. That's good. I need to give some healing to, that guy, because I really don't want him to die. Barth. I need to get him healing stat. I'm gonna healing word Barth. And I'm also gonna throw a healing potion on him. Hey, I don't mess around. I keep people alive. Alive, that is. There you go. Barth will live another day. We'll do something useful for once. A crit? That's useful. Jesus Christ, how long are they gonna die for? Like, we get it, you died. That's cool. Good for you. Jesus. I think that bugbear is toast. I think the bugbear's gonna die. Something tells me. I think the bugbear died, guys. Something tells me.
No time to waste.
Yeah, Barth, get him. Yeah, Barth! Good try. Yeah, you tried your best. Good try, Astarion. You almost had him. Are you in range from there? Nope. You're finished! I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Well, remarkably, we finished that fight with no deaths. On our side, at least. We, Hey! You healed someone that didn't need healing! Nice! Thanks, that's really helpful. Hell yeah. And we get a level up. That's level 3, baby.
Open the gate!
Open the gate! Now we're gonna collect everything from them.
They weren't tenacious. I wonder what they wanted here, other than bloodshed.
I don't know. Let's put on those gloves of gloving real quick. We're definitely going to need the ring of throwing in a moment. And soon, once we get to level 4, we will have Tavern Brawler, which basically makes anything thrown significantly more dangerous, which is phenomenal. I threw this guy at that guy. Let me check the bodies. And I need to check those ones as well. Wonderful, wonderful. Said after the goblin fight, I would do the autism test, and I plan to hold steady on that. I'm going to sell off all of my goods, and then we will be right on that, because I want to do that. I want to see how much money we have to roll with right now. Let's do some level ups real quick. Not that they really matter, because I'm going to change them up anyway. But yes, barbarian, subclass, berserker, giant. How good is giant? And damage bonus is doubled on throw attacks! Throw attacks! I did not know that. I did not know that was what happened. Oh, wow. Oh, but I could... Oh, but I... Oh... Oh, no, oh, but it's, oh, no, but thaumaturgy is also really good. Okay, I have to do a little bit of research. This is significant. I had no idea that it buffs stuff like that. I have to look into this. I have to look and see what else it does. Barbarian, Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I have to understand. I have to know what other things it gets, because having stronger throw attacks is great, but if I can just make more, then more is generally better. Although, it doesn't say when I'm... Oh, wait, is it when I'm raging? Specifically when I'm raging. But my size is increased. That's incredibly significant. Oh, because I can throw things way more easily. Oh! Okay, yeah, we're doing giant. Absolutely. We're going giant. Hands down. Absolutely. No doubt. That is an easy one. Oh my god, I'm gonna throw the living hell out of everybody I see. Ooh! People are getting thrown today. Hell yeah. Hydrate now. I have water. I can do that. You know, I just gotta say, Chloe, MVP for taking care of me today. You've been looking at me going, they have not hydrated enough, and you've been keeping me on it. I'm gonna drink a couple more times just for you. Well, for me too, but you get the idea. Thank you. It is 100% appreciated. Prayer of healing, that's an easy one. Aid, that's an easy one. Warding bond, that's a more difficult choice. Probably not, if I'm being honest. Those are two great options, though. And probably spiritual weapon, but that's a second level spell slot. Probably best saved. I don't really care, because I'm not going to use this, but whatever. That's probably good. I don't like fighter as a class, so I mean I think it's a fine class. I just don't personally like to play fighter, so I think we might keep Lysel in our party. We might do Will, Karlak, and then Lysel. We could maybe make Lysel a cleric of Vlaakith. That could be interesting. Open the gate. Open the gate. What? I don't think that's supposed to do that. I've thaumaturgy now.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too. Unbelievable!
Tell that to the dead at the gate.
Shut it, Horns! I'd be lying dead next to the goblins if you'd stalled any longer.
My duty is to this camp.
Oh, God forbid you risk your precious tail. But I shouldn't be surprised. Foul-bloods ain't known for courage.
Ooh. Racism. Stop or I'll smash both your skulls together myself. I mean, that one would probably work. I mean, come on, guys. I'd probably get it if I use, I mean, thaumaturgy won't help me here because I already have advantage. Okay, yeah. Stop! Stop it right now!
Enough! Squabbling is pointless.
Whee!
The goblins have found us.
At least we agree on that.
Goblins can go on.
I'm not worried about it.
And Destroy and get a level up. Hell yeah. Swashbuckler, because it's by far the best one. I mean, hands down. Not even debatable. It's actually phenomenal.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Forgive.
Yo, Zeplar. How you doing? Yo, Zeb.
Ivan's a blowhard, but that's no cause for me to join him. Thank you for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
No problem.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I have no quarrel with the druids. Why are they forcing you out?
There have been several attacks by different monsters.
Here's the cookie.
The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual
to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual. Is there any way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I did the interrogation, but I must have chose something different because he didn't say the funny line. I'll let you know that him getting to say the funny line doesn't...
28 stab wounds. You didn't want to leave him a chance.
Huh? So, getting that point, do you want me to tell you how you reach that? Does that matter to you? I won't say it if you don't want me to, though. I'll see what I can do.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you.
You can. Okay.
If
Basically...
we're forced to leave now, we won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
Basically... You get to that by being really, really aggressive to the robot. So instead of taking a gentle, kinder approach, you immediately go bad cop and go... 28 stab wounds! Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? You stabbed him again and again and again. He was begging you for mercy. Did you feel anger? Did you, or whatever it was, did you feel rage? Did you feel anger? I was trying to be aggressive. You clearly were not aggressive enough because you go full aggressive if you use that. It's crazy. Time to sell some stuff and then we get to take an autism test.
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Why not? And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you.
Thank you.
Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the grove?
I know it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day.
What about the people here?
We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels. As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone. Just some bits and bobs.
Alright, time to sell literally everything in my inventory. It's selling times, boy. Selling times, boy. Or whatever. I keep saying times, but I'm trying to say time. Keep the javelins because we have a limited number of those. I specifically picked up books because they sell really well. I'm gonna sell my skulls. Skulls, I know. Oh crap, he shot Connor! Yeah, that happens. I'll keep the trident. Trident I think is better than... No, I don't think tridents are thrown. No, they are thrown weapons. Okay. Grease bottle, that's good to keep. Sell the soul coin if I really wanted to. Alright. We've netted ourselves around 1,000 gold or so. See? This is why we purchased Literally everything. There was a reason why we did it. And it's because I think with 1 or 2 steps ahead. This is an amazing game. Agreed. You can say that again, that's for sure. We are going to grab the Ring of Flinging. What else do we want to nab? The Ring of Flinging is pretty big. Potions of Healing, take those as well. I can't really afford to purchase paint, but I'm going to grab some paint anyway. Yoink. Sex update, 2's tabletop entertainment update. Meb will give a 5% chance of being a silly goober. 5% chance? That's a 100% chance with Meb. Yeah, the Ring of Flinging is actually amazing. It means every single time I throw something, the fling of ringing. It's so good, actually. It's phenomenal. It's actually it's such an amazing item.
Sylvanas.
It's really good specifically for my build because it means that all throw damage I do will be like basically dramatically increased. It's amazing. All right, time to take an autism test. Yay, we're dripped up. Cool. Got another set of braces. Like bracer, like armor. I wasn't even looking at the stream when I heard Table say sex, and I immediately knew Luna was here. Yeah, generally that's a pretty good sign that Luna is here. I had a offset fang. Oh, braces! Ah, gotcha. Yeah. I had braces a couple of years ago. Now I get to eat a bunch of plastic over the course of my lifetime because I wear a retainer. And as you know, retainers break down over time. That's literally just microplastics that I'm eating. I get to eat credit cards. So that's pleasant, I guess. Yeah. Luna, you should have been there when we were talking about OnlyFans and prostitution. That was a topic that came up, yes. That did come up, yeah. But yeah, I had braces. Now my teeth are pretty straight. Although, I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed in like a month. So that'll be fun. I don't think I'll be able to get a stream in while I'm loopy from the anesthesia, but we could potentially talk about doing that. If anything, though, we can probably get a stream in where I'm exhausted and incredibly in pain because of the wisdom teeth removal. Did the game crash? Uh-oh. But didn't lose like all of my progress. That'd be a bummer. I clicked out of the game while it was loading, and it said do not switch off, and I think I might have done switching it off. Uh-oh! 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 Well, I guess we're closing it. I guess we're force quitting the game. That's good. Not responding. I noticed. Yeah, I figured that one out. End task. Crash. File verification. An error occurred. Caused problems in your game installation. Do you want to verify your installation next time you launch the game? Sure. Close. I'm not going to send a crash report. Oh, apparently my button. Jarvis! Just chatting! Jarvis! Just chatting! Anyways, when I got my wisdom teeth out, I literally just ate soup and watched Rick and Morty all day for like a week and a half. This was right after season 7 came out. Valid. Effective. Is pain as hell? I can imagine it is. I'm not particularly excited about it, but the teeth gotta go. So we're gonna do. Should we do which autism test should we do? There's 2 that they suggested. We could do both if we have time, I guess. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate this. I'm going to move this over here, minimize it, move this here, and I'm going to do this. Alrighty, and then we will open up this as well. Alright, so we have 2 autism tests. So this one, hold on, you guys cannot see the screen. Give me just a moment. That's not the right button.
28 stab wounds.
Well, didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? I wanted to do this one because it'll actually show the screen. Game has been updated, just chatting. Oh yeah, that's an effective thing. You know what? You should do the title too. Do exclamation mark title and then change it to like taking autism tests or something. Side note, why isn't season 8 streaming anywhere? I don't know. Taking a funky wonky autism test to see how silly I am. That's a great title. That's a great title. Thank you. It worked. Hey. All right. So our options are, we've got two options right now. This one it's particularly I don't know, how would I phrase this? Almost like sterile. It's very boring. How many questions are there? There's about 80 questions. Okay. All right. Well, let's screw it. Let's do live. Let me review the contents. Well, actually, I should probably just react to them, huh? All right. Took it. Do you use Opera GX? Yeah, I use Opera GX. Are you kidding me? What do you think I am? Not a gamer? Absolutely, I use Opera GX. Yeah. Take the test here. Cool. 8.76%. So, can install a mod that plays noise every single time you click? Yes, I can do that. Actually, I already have one. Hold on, I can enable it for just a moment. Give me just a sec. Let's see. I want to have. Where do I do this? Keyboard sounds. Oh, I don't know if I have one for every single time I click, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, I have the typewriter from Resident Evil though, and I can't just have Resident Evil play. Yeah, just Resident Evil, like the background music. It's great. Speaking of, I probably should do background music for this because we're going to be basically sitting in an area for a while. It's probably not a bad idea for me to have some music going. Let me get some. I'll just do the PVZ jazz. Oh, yeah, I definitely turned that on. There's a BDSM test. You won't believe my score. Luna, I'm just going to say it. I think I'd believe it. I was just about to suggest the PVZ Jazz. It's a classic. It works well. Can't go wrong with it, really. How's that volume? It's a little loud for me, but it seems to be a good volume for you guys. It's probably a little too loud. We want it in the background, not the foreground. All right, I'm gonna turn down my local volume down a bit, and we're good. Minimize, and let's start taking some autism tests. All right, I'm a sympathetic person. True only now, true when I was 16, younger than, okay, hold on. Only true when I was younger than 16. Only true now, and when I was young. Okay, great start. Table, you should take the rice purity test. I know what you're talking about. That one is pretty personal, though. There'd be a lot of questions. I have taken it before, but there's a lot of questions there that I wouldn't want to answer live on stream, even if all of my answers are basically no. It's, again, something that I don't want to, yeah. All of my ideas are good. Have you taken it? Just like me taking meth. You misspelled math. I often use words and phrases from movies and television and conversations. Yeah. I'm often surprised when others tell me I have been rude. No. If I've been rude, I generally know. Sometimes I talk too loudly or too softly, and I'm not aware of it. Generally, I'm gonna say generally I'm pretty good with that. I was like 90 or something. I'm a wholesome little virgin. Please don't ever say that again. I often do not know how to act in social situations. I'm gonna say never. The thing is, though, never is so strong, right? Like, I don't know how to act in all social situations. I think I struggle a little bit, but I think that's more like social anxiety than anything. I'm just gonna say never true. I think on average it's a no. I know a guy that got like a 98. Whoa! That they never left the house before? Jesus. I can put myself in other people's shoes. Yes, I can. I have a hard time figuring out what some phrases mean. Like, you are the apple of my eye. No, not really. I only like to talk to people who share my special interests. No, I talk to people who don't share my interests all the time. I mean, you can often find a special interest if you try hard enough. I also know someone my age got like a 50? Christ! Which is insane. Definitely involves a lot of legal activity. Yeah, illegal activity. I like to focus on details rather than the overall idea. Maybe when I'll say maybe when I was younger. But I like to think of myself as a little more big picture currently. I've always noticed how food feels on my mouth. This is more important to me than how it tastes. Texture is really important to me, but flavor has always been more important thing to me. I feel bad. I feel bad for husband. I feel bad for husband. Whose husband? I'm gonna close Detroit Become Human and just watch this. All right. I miss my best friends or family when we were apart for a long time. Yes, yeah. Sometimes I offend others by saying what I'm thinking, even if I do not mean to. By being like overly honest, yeah, there have been times where I try to be very truthful to people. I think I call it more truth than anything. You can definitely have too much tact when you speak, but in general, if you're being, I would say thoughtful and also truthful, you find a nice line where you're speaking your mind most frequently. Table, you should put the link to this in the chat. That's a good idea. See, this is why I pay you so well. Oh, I mean, anyways. We'll manually unpin this after stream. Okay. All right, next. I only like to think and talk about a few things that interest me. I mean, I talk a lot about I'll talk about anything. So no, I'll talk about anything. I'd rather go out to eat in a restaurant by myself than with somebody I know. No, I'd like to go with somebody I know. I cannot imagine what it would be like to be someone else. No, I definitely can. I've been told that I'm clumsy or uncoordinated. Quite the opposite, I've been told, actually. Yum, a GitHub link. That reminded me of the one Phineas and Ferb episode where the intern gets promoted to paid intern, but it's just the title and he's still unpaid. Let's go. Others consider me odd or different. Guys, do you consider me odd or different? This is how we will decide this question. I would say that you could totally go two different directions with this for me. Absolutely. Okay. I mean, I think that's pretty valid. I purposely try to stand out from a crowd, if I'm being honest. It is a purposeful effort. So yes. I understand when friends need to be comforted. Yes, generally. I'm very sensitive to the way my clothes feel when I touch them. How they feel is more important. Yes, that is so true. If clothes are not comfortable, I will not wear them, period. I don't care what they are. I don't care what the occasion is. I will not wear dress shoes. Do you know why? Because I have not found a pair that is comfortable for a long period of time. When I went to prom or homecoming or whatever it was, I got an entire suit. I looked drippy as hell. Do you want to know what I was wearing for shoes? Tennis shoes. You know why? Because I was gonna have to stand in those shoes the whole night, and I was not gonna wear some stupid square. I was not gonna wear squares on my feet. So watching Family Guy episode 6 season 9, I'm on like season 20. Christ, who would wear clothes that are uncomfortable simply for style? I would say a lot of people probably would. I think it's dependent on what matters to you. I think they're probably talking about being overly discomforted by things. If my clothing is even a little uncomfortable, period, I don't wear it. It's really like I just get clothing that I like, mostly. But if I get like a shirt from, like I won't wear a t-shirt because it's too scratchy. Those basic white t-shirts are not very comfortable. I like to copy the way certain people speak and act. It helps me appear more normal. I think naturally when I'm around people, I copy them. I'm gonna say yes, simply because I do often mimic how I am. I mimic being people. Anyways, it can be very intimidating for me to talk to more than one person at a time. No, I don't. Yeah, I think so. Actually, guys, I think it's pretty rough for me to talk to multiple people at the same time. I wear dresses once every Friday. That once every Friday? What do you mean you wear it once? Like you'll put on the dress, but if at any point you have to take it off, you will not wear it again? You won't wear a different... Sorry, just the way you phrased that was kind of funny. But yeah, you wear a dress every Friday. That's cool. I have to act normal to please others and make them like me. No, I act me, and then that's how people like me. Meeting new people is usually easy for me. I'm actually going to say no. I actually have a very hard time meeting new people in real life. It depends on how I'm feeling or like what the circumstances are, but I actually find myself having quite a hard time at times in the real world. In the online world, it's a completely different story because in the real world, a lot of times when I meet people, I'm going out and doing things I'm not normally doing because I stay at home a lot. But when I'm streaming, like I control the space. I'm not concerned. Like whatever you guys say, like I have control over. Wait, can we use this music without paying for it? Yes. Yes. Every normie online, every normie is online. There's no distinction anymore. Well, there's a distinction when you're not online, but yeah. To some, oh, I see what you're saying. You're an NPC. I get what you're talking about. I'm gonna say no. I get highly confused when someone interrupts me when I'm talking about something I'm very interested in. No, not normally. I interrupt myself constantly, or other people do. It's fine. It is difficult for me to understand how people are feeling when we are talking. No, not normally. I'm sometimes a little over-vigilant at times. Hashtag support piracy. I'm not gonna respond to that. I like having a conversation with several people. For instance, around the dinner table, at school, or at work. Yeah, at work I have conversations with people all the time. I take things too literally and often miss what people are trying to say. Sometimes I just misinterpret, but I would say in general I'm pretty good. It is very difficult for me to understand when someone is embarrassed or jealous. No, generally I'm pretty good on that. Some ordinary textures that do not bother others feel very offensive when they touch my skin. Yeah, I'm pretty big on textures. I'm not big on colors. I would normally agree, but the guy who made this music is really based, and I want him to get money he deserves. Yeah, I don't know if I can purchase it, so I don't know if it's exactly piracy. I mean, I would probably call this creative use. Twitch, you're supposed to do this anyway, because you can play copyrighted music as long as you don't post it. Like, I don't know, man, it's weird. Also, I usually screw DMCA. Okay. Also, before the X age option in there. What? They only care if it goes in the VOD. Yeah, which I guess I was going to post this as a VOD, but I don't think it's a problem either way, because I don't think this is like majorly copyrighted, because it's a cover of a different thing. So I don't know if you, and also like I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. I get extremely upset. Oh, sorry. I get extremely upset when the way I like to do things is changed suddenly. When I was younger, yeah. I mean the middle of the middle options of the test, or those are before 16 or whatever. Yeah, so I'm just like when I was younger, yeah, I definitely struggled with change in routine. I still do. Wait, what? Oh, I clicked the wrong one. Yes, and there we go. I've never wanted or needed to have what people call an intimate relationship. No, I like those. It is difficult for me to start and stop a conversation. I need to keep going until I'm finished. Yes, yes. Can I click this multiple times? That's why I play trap remixes, whatever I'm listening to on Spotify. I speak with a normal rhythm. Yes. We'll leave that one up to debate. You guys answer me on that one. Do I speak with a normal rhythm? The same sound, color, or texture can suddenly change from very sensitive to very dull. What does that mean? You said always yes, right. No, that's never true is on the right, always true is on the left. The texture thing is all the proof you need. You said always yes, right. Well, yeah, do I hear 50 BPM, which is the norm. 50 BPM is a very low, what? That is a normal rhythm. That is not an average rhythm, but for somebody with an athletic, if you are very athletic and you have a naturally lower resting heart rate, 50 can be normal. But you have to be pretty athletic for that to be normal. So I'm gonna say nah. You made that poll so fast. Oh, I see. Normal rhythm. You weren't talking about the heart rate. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I speak normally. I speak with rhythm that people speak. Fine. Fine, whatever. Stupid. Well, I was wondering how you made the poll so fast. The same sound. I don't know what this means. From very sensitive to very dull. I'm gonna say no. The phrase "I've got you under my skin" makes me very uncomfortable. I've got you under my skin. What? That's not normally. I'm under your skin. You've gotten under my skin. That's not normally how you phrase it. No. Sometimes the sound of a word or high-pitched noise can be painful to my ears. Or high-pitched noise? Yeah, high-pitched noise can be painful. I'm not big on noises. I'm an understanding type of person. I like to think so. I do not connect with my characters in movies, and I cannot feel what they feel. No, I can certainly do that. You even have a linguistic-tism. You're gonna score higher than me. No. I cannot tell when someone is flirting with me. I don't get flirted with a lot. I'm gonna say no. I don't actually remember. What did you get? I can see my mind in exact detailed things that I'm interested in. Yeah, I'd say generally. I keep lists of things that interest me even when they have no practical use. Example, sports, statistics, train schedules, calendar dates, historical facts, and dates. No. I feel overwhelmed by my senses. I have to isolate myself and shut them down. No, not generally, although they can be overwhelming. I like to talk things over with my friends. Yes. I cannot tell if someone is interested or bored with what I'm saying. No, I can generally tell. Generally, if the chat's moving, people are interested. If the chat's not moving, people are bored. I know a guy who got 165. I think it was like 140. Interesting. Gestum Badulum? What was the highest? The normal range is like under 80. Oh. It can be very hard to read someone's face, hand, and body movements when they're talking. No, not really. The same thing. Clothes or temperature can feel very different to me at times. No, it's generally pretty standard. I feel very comfortable with dating or being in social situations with others. No? What are you talking? Is that autism related? That just feels like a general, like, oh man, this close, intimate relationship with risks and rewards involved that you can possibly screw it up by being an idiot? Oh man, not scared at all. Clearly you don't have autism. Like what? Okay. Maybe autism makes you feel like it's not that because you're less aware of social situations. I can say Jarvis needs to explode the balls. I can say Jarvis needs to explode the balls after the next chatter. Jarvis, blow up this man's balls. That's not the code. What is it? Jarvis, blow up this guy's balls. Jarvis, blow up this guy's balls. Thank you. I don't know how much this is me autism or if I'm just really socially awkward. Yeah, see? Socialism is just a factor. Absolutely true. Yeah. Try to be as helpful as I can when other people tell me their personal problems. Yes. I've been told that I have an unusual voice, example flat, monotone, childish, or high-pitched. I have not been told that. I don't think anyone has ever commented upon my voice before. But actually, I'll let you guys decide. Yes. Oh, let's get another poll going. I'm also being theatrical, so in all fairness, if I speak with that boring, if I speak with just like just talk like this, be a little normal, boring, normal's boring, sure, I will say I have been told. Sometimes a thought or a subject gets stuck to my mind and I have to talk about even if no one is interested. I think generally I surround myself with people that would want to talk about it, but I have talked about topics in detail when people don't care about them, so I'm going to say yes. I do certain things with my hands over and over, like flapping, twirling, sticks or strings, waving things by my eyes. I sometimes, when I'm thinking, I'll touch my face. I'll tap my head sometimes, or I'll do this. I have some hand things that I do, so I'll say yeah. I've never been interested in what most of people I know consider interesting. No, I think I generally am interested in things. I'm considered a compassionate type of person. I'd like to think so. Mod view is on mobile now. I forgot to tell you. That's good. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. It might just be dyslexia. I'm pretty sure I have dyslexia. I just have a really tough time reading in general. It's just I would say one of my largest struggles is just reading. I have my view open so I can make a poll whenever it's needed. It feels like you're trying really hard to sound like Germa, but dyslexia gets in the way. No, I'm just trying to sound like me. I don't watch a lot of Germa, so I'm not like trying to be anyone. I'm just trying to be entertaining. But no, I just have a struggle reading out loud, and I'll get better at it, I'm sure. Why did you just screenshot this and send this to me? What is this? What? Okay. What am I? Oh, that's good. You've got mod view. Mod views on mobile now. Table. I'm gonna send you a screenshot. Mod. Oh, I see. It barely lets you see anything. Gotcha. It looks like the PC for real. Plus, it's easier than the web version for mobile. Interesting. I get along with people that are following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. Wait, hold on. I get along with people by following a set of specific rules that help me look normal. No, being normal's for chumps. It's very difficult for me to work and function in groups. No, I do pretty good with that. When I'm talking to someone, it's hard to change the subject. If the other even they make mistakes. Persona does so, I can get very upset and confused. No. Sometimes I have to cover my ears to block out painful noises like vacuum cleaners. So I'll say this. I don't need to do it, but I will do it anyway because I don't like loud noises very much. So I generally like if it's too loud of a thing, like a large thing is happening near me, my ears are getting plugged. Screw you. I'm not going to take hearing damage for no reason. You can't make the stream itself bigger than that. That's awful. I'm going to snooze those ads. I don't feel like dealing with those. If I have my phone for PS Gaming, I can put them on view to review stuff. Anyways, I can chat and make small talk with people generally. Sometimes things that should feel painful are not. For instance, when I hurt myself or burn my hand on a stove. No. Although I'm pretty good when it comes to... If you guys have ever done the 25 you're not autistic, 50 some autistic traits, but likely not autistic, yet some autistic people score as low as 44, 65 minimum score at which autism is considered, 90 stronger indications of autism, although non-autistic may score as high as 130. The mean score for autistic people, strong evidence for autism, 160 very strong evidence for autism, 277 maximum score autistic people acquired by the Revo seminar people of the RADS, R1040 maximum possible. Okay. Run a prediction on the score. Oh, run a prediction. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Run that prediction. We're almost done with the quiz. That's a good idea. I got distracted. Sometimes. No. Oh, what I was gonna say is, so you know the if you've ever done like the ice water test to like test your pain tolerance. So basically you fill up a cup with cold water and then you put in some ice and you let it to get to freezing temperature, and then basically you just dunk in your hand, because your hand has a ton of nerve endings. It can be very painful. At one point I did that and I kept my hand in the water for over 10 minutes and my hand was starting to go numb. So I think I won. But it was not particularly painful. Mind you, I will say this though, I ride an electric scooter even during winter, so my hands get to near frostbite temperature most mornings when I was riding to school. Table, I see why I have max characters, chars of 250 every time I read chat. Oh, you see why I have a characters, okay. Why? Because they typed in a bunch of useful information? 250 characters. I don't think it's chairs. When talking to someone, I have a hard time telling when it's my turn to talk back or listen. No, but I generally am very bad at waiting my turn. I'm generally considered a loner by those who know me best. No. I usually speak in a normal tone. No. Boring. I like things to be exactly the same every day, day after day, and even small changes to my routine upset me. I'm gonna say yes. No, I'm gonna say younger than 16. I went out in 19 Fahrenheit in tee and shorts. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I think I have very thick blood and cold doesn't affect me as much as it probably should. I don't think thick blood is a matter of that. Some people I think are just more resistant to cold. If you're exposed to cold more often, your body's better at handling it. I would say a large part of it, though, is probably it's your tolerance. Some people have a higher pain tolerance, and then some people have a higher pain threshold. Your pain threshold might just be higher. So what would be painful for somebody it just might not be painful for you at all. Even, like, some people might be able to withstand a lot of pain before they break, but some people just don't feel it until a certain point. So yeah, it just depends on the person. Because I'm lazy, I'm not reading that. I read it out loud. Due to my stage 6 dementia, yeah. How to make friends and socialize is a mystery to me. No, I generally do decent with that, although I've got a bit of social anxiety. It calms me to spin around or rock in the chair when I'm feeling stressed. I mean, I like to bounce my leg. I'm gonna say that's close enough. The phrase, he wears his heart on his sleeve, does not make sense to me. No, it does make sense, or it does make sense to me, so not at all. If I'm in a place where there are many smells, textures, and noise and bright lights, I feel anxious or frightened. No, not normally. It's more sounds than anything. I can tell when someone says one thing but means something else. Yes, generally. I like to be by myself as much as I can. No. It's not letting me make a prediction. I can make one. Here. I'll take the time to do this. So what do we want? What do we want the prediction to be? We are specifically looking for the ranges. I can't see the ranges right now because of this stupid... okay. Okay. Will I be autism? What are the options again? It was, can somebody write out the options real quick? 130 average autism score. Just like what were the thresholds before? It was like they gave like 6 different numbers. Can you write them down? I can't see them right now on the screen, so if you could just tell me what they are. Actually, I can go back and forth. I got this. So I'm gonna go 25, not autistic. Sure. Then next one is 50. I mean, we can get kind of specific with it. We could just go then straight to 90. 25 characters or less. Indications of autism. Oh, you want to do... Oh, that's a lot of them. Sure, I'll do that one. I'm fine with that one. You should do... Okay, I'm good with that. That's a better range than I was doing. I'm with it. I mean, I think the obvious outcomes are probably... I'll probably get 65. I don't know, actually. I might get 0 to 65, but I'm not sure. I think it's really a toss-up between 0 and 65 and 65 and 130, because I very well might score above 65, but I probably won't score above 130, but I also might not. I don't know. The autism scale, and we'll do another one after this. We're just gonna do a 1-minute prediction. That should be fine. Get your stuff in, folks. What are we doing, Luna? Why are we sending this? Compassion and choices. Resource dementia 7 stages. Okay, read up info on your dimension. I'll make sure to do that later. We're gonna snooze some ads. More ads being snoozed. I keep my thoughts stacked on my memory like they're in filing cards, and I pick out the ones I need by looking through the stacks and finding the right one or other unique way. My mind is kind of eclectic. I'm gonna say no. The same sound sometimes seems very loud or very soft, even though it has not changed. No. I enjoy spending time eating and talking with my friends and family. Yes, I can't tolerate things I dislike, like smells, textures, sounds, and colors. I can tolerate them. Tolerate, yes. I don't like to be hugged or held. No. Well, I mean, as in, like, I do. Hydrate now. You got it! It's difficult to figure out what other people expect of me. No. Oh, I skipped one. When I go somewhere, I have to follow a familiar route, or I can get confused and upset. I can get confused. I'll say younger, sure. I like to have close friends. People tell me that I give too much detail. No, I don't think so. And no, I do have late stage 6. Luna, now, yippee! I love gambling. Luna, I'm gonna ask now. I am gonna ask: are we doing a bit? Do you actually like for real? I'm talking real. I'm talking 100% honest. Do we actually have dementia? And when I say we, I mean do you actually have dementia? I'm being 100% serious. I don't get the gambler badge because I'm a mod. Oh, well, no, I'm seeing the predicted thing. I do have it. I'm sorry to hear that. That is unfortunate. I'm gonna take your word up front because I told you to be up front with it. I hope you manage it well. Yeah, I can see it though. People tell me I give too much detail. I'm just gonna say, when I was younger, sure. I'm often told that I ask embarrassing questions. I don't think so. I tend to point out other people's mistakes. No. Get it twisted, gamble. Please start gamble. Gambling is an investment. An investment only will profit. You will win. You will do all of this. You understand? You will become a billionaire and you will rebuild your life. I can't. Huh. Okay. The streamer will need to end it. Yeah, I gotcha. All right, time. Let's see who's gonna win. Submit. Hello? Oh. What did I get? 80th threshold, total score. That doesn't... Oh no, I can't give you points because we scored in the exact center. I think I got 65. Oh no! I think I got 65. I'm pretty sure that was the exact center of the two options. Oh no! Oh no! What were the options? Be 0 and 65 and 6. That's great. I literally got the exact. That's awesome. That's really cool. Okay. So no one voted for 0 to 65, so all of the points will be going to 65 through 130. That would have been really funny under different circumstances, but this is pretty manageable for right now. 6130, you're the winner. Congratulations. That's why I only wasted 2K out of my 69 million. So real. Yay, I win. Congratulations. How much did you actually end up winning? 5,500? Wowzers! You guys put in big... Who the hell thought I was gonna score 160 to 240? Who voted that? Who voted that? You're crazy. Congratulations. They really thought I had major-tism, apparently. Okay. Not me, bozo. It was somebody. God dang it. Okay. Yay, I win. Yippee. Okay. We've got a second test. This is oh, it's the same test? Oh. 80 questions? Oh, okay. Oh, I should have done this one. This one looks way nicer. Dang. I should have just done this one. Now I can make you drink even more water. Hell yeah. It drowned me. We are the kings of gambling. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Dismiss the message. Well done, guys. Well done. Yeah. I guess what other things do we have in the agenda, I suppose? Yeah, how many points do you have? How many points do we have, folks? Also, guys, would you guys be interested in a community challenge? So currently we have the mage stream set as 20,000, but that's a pretty big ask, which I understand. Would you guys be interested in me making a goal if you guys reach 20,000 total from anybody who spends channel points for the thing that I would do a mage stream? Are we interested in that? You can read up on the info. Crappy, but mic. It's true. We got the mic on. We got the Connect mic on. Respectfully. No you. Oh. I make poor financial decisions. Well, is it really a poor financial decision if you won? 20K isn't that much? It's not. No, it's not. But that's the cost of it normally. I think I did one for 50,000 at one point and then nobody did it, so. Because it's a maximum. The thing is that you can only submit a maximum of 2,000 per day. So somebody has to do that 10 times, which if it's one person participating, then it doesn't really happen. But I can set it to whatever. If you spend enough, you get an actual autism test with an actual medical professional. That would be a great sub goal, but also, I mean, that would be a good sub goal, because to actually set that up to get an actual autism professional, that would be very costly. Me and Med is rich. That's true. The ads are here. Congratulations, advertisements. But yes, we could do that in the future. There's plenty of things like that. Those big gumption goals are not a bad idea. I really wish I would have done this test though. This one looks way nicer. What happened to your mic anyways? My mic is not broken. That's one of the redeems. It's called Funny Mic. See, my mic's fine. It's an Xbox One. My mic is right here, and this is the one I'm using right now. But I have an Xbox One Connect right here. You can't see it. It's normally a camera, but it shuts off, and my Connect is temperamental. It turns off sometimes. Yeah, no, it's not broken though. Everything works just fine. Connect, the camera shuts off, but other than that, it works phenomenally. Love the mic. How you doing today, little bro? Little bro, FPS. Luna, please. The way, Luna, please. My God, the disrespect in that line is remarkable. I keep getting ads for the esports World Cup. Is that at least interesting? That's probably more interesting than like a diapers commercial. I've gotten so used to the funny mic, I thought that was your mic. No, yeah. No, this is my microphone. This is the one that actually works real well. Huh? Luna? Huh? Sorry, let me say this again. Luna, huh? I'm not gonna read that out loud. What? Luna, okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gonna have to tone it down a notch. A little bit. Just a little less, okay? Good. I'm going to implode. You just might. That's an explosion, Luna, not an implosion. Sorry, just had to say it. You need to get a picture of like a black hole. I'm not gonna read that out loud. Don't worry, I know someone who can do that for you. Jesus Christ.
Beg me to stop. Wait a fucking minute.
That is a very good response to me not reading it. And I hate it that it's true. Ocean Gate. Let's go. All my homies love Ocean Gate. What do we do now? I mean, this is about the time that I would end stream anyway. It's about my bedtime. Bro, my earbuds just aren't working. Ha, loser, chump, got him. Let's go. So yeah, homies. Anyways, who wants 10 yen? That's an amount of money. You could definitely give 10 yen. They're not even a year old. I'm sorry to hear that. Are they charged? Did you turn them off and on? Huh? I think that's that. I mean, I think that's the stream. Do we have anything else? Any other tests? They're not even... Yeah, no, I mean, I think, yeah, we played some Baldur's Gate. We took an autism test. 6 8/10 cents. Yeah. 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 You can read up my info about the dementia. You want me to read about dementia? Yes. Also, Luna, you're able to post links in the chat. You're a VIP. But listen, man, I need the 10 yen. I have a 200 peso bill if someone wants that. What are you going to mail them to? Are you going to mail it to them? Why don't you just mail me the bullet? I don't know. But for people? What do you mean? But for what? You just want me to read about stage 6. You know what? Screw it. You want me to read about stage 6 dementia? Give me a link and I'll start reading about stage 6 dementia. I mean, I don't think it'll be a very fun read, but you clearly want me to, so I will. I think you've asked like 3 times. Yeah, let's read up on stage 6 dementia. Can we get some sad music playing? Actually, I do actually have something for that. It's royalty free, baby. Let's read up on stage 6 dementia. I can just look it up. Do you want me to like look it up, or you gonna paste a link or something? Because you had sent a link earlier. you sent it in pieces, so.
28 stab wounds.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Didn't want to leave him a chance.
That actually scared me, because I was not expecting that. I really hope you guys caught my face. I jumped a little bit. That was surprising. Stage 6 is when someone asks the same question over and over again after you've answered it. Is it? Yeah, is it now? Oh, bro, is it? Maybe, yeah. Okay. Let's read about dementia. Stage 6 specifically. Severe mental decline, moderately severe dementia. Quality of life, severe impact. Your loved one will not remember much or any of the past and may not recognize you or other family and friends. He or she may have trouble making healthcare decisions. You may need a 24-hour care in the home for day-to-day activities. You may see your loved ones show strong personality changes and mood swings, have delusions such as thinking it is time to go to work when there is no job, not be able to use the toilet or get dressed without help, getting lost or wandering off, having problems sleeping at night but sleeping during the day, lack of awareness of events and experiences, changes in eating habits, difficulty speaking, bladder problems. How you can help. Help the healthcare team follow your loved one's care preferences. You can help with dressing, toileting, and other daily activities. Continue to try to connect with your loved ones. Sometimes connecting in ways other than talking can help, such as listening to music or reading a story. Respond with patience. Yeah, okay. That's why I'm trying my best to be with my husband and children, so they help me stay with my sanity. That is very important. I'm very sorry to hear that you're being afflicted by that, Luna. I hope it all works out well. Burger King foot lettuce. Agreed. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Should we read the slates? Luna is a woman? I'll let Luna answer that question. It's a very weird way to phrase that. Luna is a woman? It's just a weird way to phrase that. Infant Oculus, should we read stage 7? Not is Luna a woman? So I'm trying my best to work every day. Hold on, we gotta. Infant Oculus, should we read stage 7? Insert. That's a woman. Hey! Yeah! That's funny. It's funny. Anyways. I guess we're gonna read stage 7 now. Maybe we'll go back. After reading stage 7, we'll go to 1. We'll go, oh, that's not that bad. And that's why I listened to the caretaker. Well, Luna, I'll say, as you say you are somebody with stage 6 dementia, you seem to be remarkably and very impressively cognitive. So you must be handling it very well. Hey, no fun allowed. Didn't you read the title of the stream? My bad. Okay. Very severe mental decline, severe dementia, final stage, quality of life, severe impact. Your loved one will not remember any of the past or recognize loved ones. He or she will likely have lost the ability to make healthcare decisions. You will need 24-hour care in the home for day-to-day activities. You may see your loved one lose the ability to speak, eat, or swallow, not be able to use the toilet or get dressed without help, not be able to walk or sit without help, loss of language skills to the stage, lose all bladder and bowel control, loss of muscle control, stop walking and may be confined to a wheelchair or a bed at this time, often cannot recognize family members, almost always disoriented. How can you help? How you can help? Help the healthcare team follow your loved one's care preferences. You can help with getting dressed, toileting, and other activities. Continue to try to connect with your loved ones, and sometimes connecting in ways other than talking can help, such as listening. Respond with patience. That's why I cope with y'all. I genuinely can't tell if Luna's being serious or if she's just, yeah. Well, this isn't a fun thing to joke about, and being the fact I asked Luna like 4 times if they were being serious, I'm gonna take them at their word. And that's the end of the statement. Because I don't want to accuse somebody for lying about having stage 6 dementia, because that's a pretty serious ailment. I had my medical records. Luna, I believe you. Don't post your medical records in the chat, though. It's probably very tempting, but don't do that. Guys, let's read normal outward behavior. No dementia. Oh wait, no dementia. What? Oh, this is just no dementia. Don't post your medical records in the chat. Yeah, don't. Guys, let's read about no dementia. Do I have any like exciting? Hold on, let me. Free soundtracks, royalty-free, upbeat music. Hold on, we need upbeat music. No. I need something really exciting for this, because there's no, this royalty-free music. This is, yeah, beacon of hope. Yeah. No, or little dementia. Stage 1, normal outward behavior. No dementia. Quality of life, no impact. You won't notice any changes with your loved one. How can you help? If you and your loved ones are concerned about dementia, start to plan now. Use our tools to help your loved ones document his or her values and priorities about the type of care wanted during the various stages of dementia. You can also watch for new signs that you have not seen before. Well, guys, let's not read anymore, because if we read anymore, then dementia exists. But if we stop here, no one will ever have dementia again. Congratulations, boys! Woo! Anyways, now you're just flexing on Luna for not having dementia. Wow, that's so rude, Infinoculus. I won't, I promise. Okay, well, that's I think that's just about the end of the stream. I'm glad we got to read about dementia. That was important. I now understand the many factors that go into not having memory. Luna, I'm sorry to hear that this ails you. I don't have many other things to say. I'm sorry. Well, I do have a wheelchair just in case. That's upsetting knowledge to hear. I hope it doesn't come to that. Anyways, I hope you all are doing well. I am going to end stream. It is about time for me to go sleepy and EB in that bed over there. You see that? You see that bed? See that bed? I'm gonna go sleep in that. Joke's on you. It's a green screen. It's a green screen. There's no bed there. Before you go, table. Yes. Yes, Luna. Why do you go to bed so early? Because I like waking up early. It's 8:30. Yes, it is 8:30, but soon it will be 5:30. Ah! I will give you one word, okay? I hold my water bottle like a little baby sometimes. Double hand in the bombs. Nah, Luna. That's an excellent word, but check this out. Hey, you did it too, but I beat you. Why didn't it do anything? Oh, right, because we're not on the right screen. 28 stab wounds. Didn't want to leave him a chance, huh? You stabbed him again and again and again and again. He was dying, begging you for mercy. Yeah, this cloud is dumb, stupid, and cringe. It's true. But yeah, that's where we're gonna stream. Boop. Look at that. Look at that. You can tell the stream's ending because the stream ending screen is up. That is true, Luna. That is true. I'm hydrating! I have hydrated. Hydration has entered my very soul. Thank you. Thank you. You're making me want to remove the limiter I have on it. Because I made hydrate cheaper just so people could do it without. It was 50 before, but you could do it an unlimited number of times. Now, or wait, no, it's 50 now? I thought I made it 15. Anyways, it was more expensive. I made it less expensive, but I made it so you could do it more often. Or less often, if that makes sense. I can change it back, though. Chloe, I mean, is the resident hydrator. You want to do it more often? That's fine. I'll let you do it. All of you have fun. I will. Thank you. I'll click on that link and read her bio. Okay. Immediate virus. Uh-huh. This is okay. Ghost, Black Ops 2 multiplayer lobby from my friend who voices Ghost. Right. This is just 9/11 conspiracy theory. That's good. That's good. Yep. I just realized Oscar isn't from the finals. Wait, he's not? I swear I thought he was a finals dev. Is Oscar not a finals dev? Wait, hold on. This is serious. Wait, is Oscar not a finals dev? Is he from something unrelated? S Destroyer, I need answers. I need them now. I need answers. Don't leave me in a cliffhanger like that. I gotta know what you're talking about. And Oscar isn't a dev, he's the community PR guy. Oh. I thought the text was related to Oscar, the finals guy, because I skimmed it last time. Oh, okay. So he is from the finals. He's just the he's the he's related to the finals. He's the community PR guy. I assumed that he was a dev of the finals, but I guess not. Maybe he should be a dev. Not to do a dev thing, but just so he could say that he's a dev. That'd be funnier. Anyways, guess who's back? Sneak attack. I am literally ending stream. Your text says, get that guy an Oscar, I meant. Wait, what? Wait, yeah, I'm saying get that guy an Oscar as in, like, the award for best show or movie. Yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Oscar is not from the finals. I see what you mean. It's from movies. Oscar is only for movies. Oh, I thought it was for show. Yeah, Oscar, the finals Oscar guy is more relevant than the film award. It's 2025, buddy. Wake up. Whoa! Jesus Christ! Yeah, you're right. That's valid. All right. Bye! Seek Attack, thank you for stopping by. I'm ending stream because it's almost past my bedtime. I'm gonna hydrate now. It's not past my bedtime. I'm going to bed in an hour. Bye! It looks more like a badge than a heart. How do you... Why am I struggling so much with this? Hold on. That's enough water for now. Okay, that's... Put your drip away, water. I'm not having sips with you right now. Put your drip away, water. Like I know I'm trying. I feel like there's a better way to. That's better. Kind of. Yeah. That's a little better. Just the way that my hands are shaping. Yeah, that's heart shaped. Whatever. You get the idea. It's a heart. It's not that big a deal.